Oh my gosh, it's playing Moonlight Jellies. Should we instead be playing Stardew Valley? Is that a sign? I just hit shuffle. And it said Moonlight Jellies. Also, I needed a second, sorry. I would like to tell you all about my last 24 hours, kind of. Kind of would like to tell you all about my last 24 hours. Hey, doggy! Hold on. When I say tell you, I mean just complain, really. It's been a rough 24 hours. I'm in like physical pain. Come up here. What do you want to do? You want to go up on that? You're good. You won't let me pick you up. You jump before. Come here. She's like, give me the treat. I don't want you to jump. I don't want you to jump. Okay, honey. What are we doing? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? You're gonna bonk your head. 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 I'm trying so hard. I was like pushing her down. That's what everybody wanted. Yeah. Do you want peanut butter and bacon, or do you want a goldfish? So I will say, I was on the phone last night with researcher Ryan. We were filming for a couple hours, and I was like, yeah, my dog's really into goldfish right now, and he pulls out a bag of goldfish and says, so is my cat. And like literally, he was like, same. My cat's really vibing with goldfish these days too. And I was like, okay. So it's somehow it's something we're all. I'm not living a unique experience. Got it. I mean, true, but it was the fact that we both had a bag of goldfish on our desk. Stop. Ready to be like, yeah, my pet these days is like, here, you can have one. That's enough. 2 is more than enough. 2 is more than enough, okay? 2 is more than enough. Yeah, you should probably go get a drink of water because they're a little salty, right? You good? I want to get the tongue shot. Okay, she's not doing it today. Alright. Have a wonderful lap around the house before you come in here and then demand more and then go take a nap. I think for one, I have like, I don't know if, it almost feels like maybe like I pinched a nerve or something, like in my hip, around the socket for my leg. It feels a little bit better, but it was not feeling good last night, and it was not feeling good early this morning. And like, it was like giving out. Like it was like, oh, I can't put like pressure on this leg. So, it feels okay right now. So hopefully maybe I'm dying. I don't know. I saw somebody. Yeah, it's like right around like where the like literally the socket of if you were to stick it into a doll. Yeah, like right up, you know, around my leg hip intersection. So, I mean, I probably strained something or just I don't know. I saw a comment on a TikTok that was like, I downloaded ChatGPT so that the world can end faster. And I was like, you know what? I kind of feel that. Like, it was a well-worthy month 8 of hip pain. It's so fun to just exist, and it's so great that we have such great healthcare here in the US, and they're not slowly killing us or anything like that. Oh my gosh. Headset. Really? Okay. Yeah, I literally was like, you know what? Well played. Well played. They were like, I'm trying to accelerate this. I can't do this anymore, so I'm just gonna accelerate the misery and get us to the end faster. I'm like, you know what? I can get behind that in a sense. Like I can get behind that. So my car was at the mechanic for the last 2 days. It needed to be there. It needed to be there. But I went in and I needed an oil change, and I knew I needed 2 tires. I highly suspected I would need all 4, but I knew for certain I needed 2. Turns out I did need all 4. And also a pretty significant repair to my car. So, took them 2 days to do it, and my bill was almost $700 when I was like hoping when I dropped it off for like a $300 bill. So I've now spent almost $1,000 on my car in the last 3 weeks, which is just so fun. So fun. Car works great now though. The new tires look awesome. And again, they do good work, and they do, like, I trust the work that they do. I trust most mechanics, but like the work they do. But I have like, I think now, after hustling to make money for the last 18 hours, late into last night, and then first thing this morning, I think I have $32 to my name. She did do the update. She did do the update. We have had 2 raids in the past week. It's like literally been like 2 of the last like 4 streams that the streamer has said sea basil. And so we were just like, do you just commit to that now? So we'll see what the net. Watch people start mispronouncing that though. Like they'll start calling it something else. Have to change it again. Yeah, so I'm like, yeah, like it's fun, and it's like multi-layered. Emily could change her username to Concerned Anne, which is like a multi-layered experience here, but we just call her that anyways. So yeah, it was pretty funny. So yeah, I'm very tired. Also, and I know I told you all this yesterday morning, so I'm doing this UGC work for this company that I like to work with. They pay me well, and they pay me quickly. But, so I was up yesterday morning at 6 a.m. at my desk. These lights, this is a bright light. This light is in my face. Literally, it's to illuminate me, because I'm sitting in a dark room. And I have a second light right here. Lights on my face, doing that horrible thing, that campaign. An hour filming, reset, go to stream for 5 hours, go pick up my car, have a heart attack for the cost of my car bill. And then, I know, it's absurd, but they always pay me, and they pay me well. So I'm like, I honestly think what I give them is not quality, but they're very happy. Like, they've come back multiple times asking for me to do more. Like, we usually do like 4 sessions at a time, and they'll pay me for all 4 sessions when they're done. So this is like the 3rd or 4th time that they've come back, and they're like, do you want to do some more? And I'm like, yeah, sure. It's like mentally irritating and exhausting money, but it's easy money and it's good money. And so they check in every couple months and ask me to do it. It is. They want an hour uncut. Every time they also do this too, because like I have to record the game footage. Every time they ask for the game footage with no music. And I'm like, okay, but like, do you not know your own app? Because I can only turn off the sound. I cannot turn off, like, some games do have, Stardew Valley, like some games do have the feature where you can turn off the music and keep the game sounds on. Some games, you know, and like, again, this is some like, you know, cheesy mobile game. But I've told them every single time, like, hey, I can absolutely send you a muted file. However, the only way for me to disable the music on your app is to turn off all of the sound. There is no music feature with like game sounds. And like, you keep asking me to turn off the music. And then every time they're like, oh, it's fine, just send it to us with the music. And I'm like, okay, then stop putting it in your briefs. Like, it's very silly. So I did that. That's what, yeah. And then I did stream. And then I went and I literally had 30 minutes, went and picked up my car, sat there and was like, where can I find money to pay for this bill that I don't have? Wrote a check that I technically couldn't cash yet. Came back over here, put on makeup for the 3rd time of the day, and then sat here and filmed for another 2.5 hours with researcher Ryan. And we had a blast. We had a great conversation. I'm so excited to put that together. And then I continued to work until about 9:30 last night. Actually, it was more like 10:30. Because I came back in my office and I was like, well, I need to check my email and I need to like handle a couple of things like on this end and make sure they're taken care of. And so it was a very long day, and then I had to get up and start it again today. So I'm really tired and I'm really very spent. That's really what it is. I'm just very, I saw a TikTok that was like an eldest daughter, firstborn daughter. And it was, oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you for your resub.
Wahoo.
Thank you. But it was a TikTok, and it was someone, it was like them making fun of when people say everything it'll all work out, like everything will be okay, like we'll figure it out somehow. And she's like, yeah, I will figure it out. I'm the one who figures it out every time. Of course I will figure it out. There's no other option but for me to figure it out. And it was like a crash out, and I was like, wow, I feel this so deeply in my heart. Like I was like, I mean, I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna do this, but like at what cost? I don't know, but I'm gonna figure it out. And I did. I don't really have the option to not, you know? So it was a time. So I'm very, I feel bad because I'm pretty low energy, and yeah. I think that's all. I think that's all I got. I was debating pulling up Fields of Mysteria today, but I just like, I admittedly like don't have the energy to try to learn a new game. That's what I feel bad about. As I thought maybe we'd play Fields of Mysteria today and tomorrow, and I could experience this like game kind of fully, but I genuinely do not have the bandwidth to try to play a game that I have played one time 2 years ago for 4 hours and haven't played since. So that's my that's where I feel bad, because I feel like I'm not very present, because I'm very tired. I'm very tired and very stressed. So maybe tomorrow. Yeah, and that's what, and like I don't want to be like backseated at for 5 hours straight either, you know. I say with like love. People would just be like telling me what to do, and I wouldn't like be, yeah. So I didn't like have the mental capacity to do it. But then the Feebas event starts tomorrow, right? It literally starts probably technically tonight. I guess we'll get an update tonight. Oh my gosh, remember when they introduced Delmise and Pokopia? That was crazy. Sometimes I just go look at like my old posts and I just like remember things that happened a week ago, and I'm like, wow, that's crazy. So anyways, but we filmed some really good stuff. If you enjoy our Pokopia analysis, if you enjoyed the videos that Ryan and I did a couple months ago, I only wanted to get at least one more for like just a bubbly basin follow-up, but I think we probably have enough content for a solid 3 more videos, which is great. Like, it's great. There's definitely people who like them. But it's always such a pleasure to talk to him, because him and I just like, we get along so well in our understanding of content. And I fell asleep thinking about the ship you're gonna build for Delmise. That's a Sweet Dreams kind of transition. And I fully believe you. I fully believe that you that that's the case. Speaking of sleepy. But we, like, I had these things that I wanted to pitch to him, like, in, like, our, and I was like, I want to record because I want to wait to get your, like, live reaction to what I'm gonna say. I want you to, like, think about it in real time. But then he, like, thought all the same things I thought. Like, we're both, like, he was getting to points where I was like, oh my gosh, you're picking up on the same things in this game that I am. which was really cool. But we had a really cool discussion about just the like entire like the shareholder value of Cerulean City. We had a really cool conversation about what we think might be the economic development of the city over the last several centuries or thousands of years, however long it was before everything got blown up. So that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. But this game is so good. It's such a good game. It's currently my game of the year. I'm sure there's others that agree with that sentiment. There's usually a game that comes out of left field, some like little indie game that comes out like October, November of the year and like blows all my expectations away. But as it stands, like this is last year PLCA was my game of the year until the Berlin apartment. That's what it was. Like it was PLCA was my game of the year. And then the Berlin apartment came out 2 weeks later. And then it was that. And so it's such a good game. Oh, I did get the muddy. I know who's in the muddy spa thingy. I was actually kind of disappointed by it, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah. That's what, every year, because 2024 was Botany Manor and 2023 was Chance of Sonar. 2022 was The Forgotten City. I played that in January, so that it held the title all year. It was that. And then 2021, I don't know if I have a game of the year for 2021. So, yeah. All the games kind of have a similar theme, including Pokopia. Thank you for the stream streak. What's in the news? Did we get any good news today? I think somebody mentioned this yesterday and I missed the headline about it, but then I was seeing it last night about how that idiot had to hide away to escape a threat on his life. Yeah, the catering car. Ooh, a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game. Oh, it was the wrong game. Oh. Was it one of the Mystery Dungeon games? I mean, that doesn't fix it, but... Let Gemini take notes for you on your phone calls. No. Taking notes is good for you. I can do it myself. Hold on, I'm gonna look at this real quick. Good morning. That's how I feel. Play 1 hour of this game. An AI game. All their names are so diabolical. All their names are they're genuinely so diabolical. Ew, they sent Brilliant Diamond. Sorry. They sent you Brilliant Diamond. That's not even a DS game. Or did they send you the regular Diamond? Chris asked if I wanted, I genuinely, I am gonna open up ChatGPT. If we all start typing expeditiously in ChatGPT, maybe the world will end. Maybe it will end, and then this can be over. Okay, they sent the Switch. So they sent you a Switch game when you ordered a 3DS game. Not back compatible, by the way. It's not even like getting a DS title instead of a 3DS title. Or anything like that. That feels a little shady. I mean, I'm not trying to assume the worst, but I feel like such a misstep from a game Like, it'd be one thing if you ordered Brilliant Diamond and they sent Shining Pearl, you know? Or, like, you ordered one of the Mystery Dungeon titles and they accidentally sent the other Mystery Dungeon title. But to send something for a different console, that's a completely different game. I'm sorry. I should go get a fridge sig is what I should do. Yeah, I saw the catering cart thing, and all the comments were just, you know, interesting how he reacts when it's actually an attempt that he didn't coordinate. Allegedly. Allegedly is what I'll say. I'm so tired, y'all. I'm so tired. We gotta pick a topic. Okay, here's, well, like, again, we were like talking about this yesterday, and I was really back and forth. Sorry, there's something on my microphone. I want that to get off my microphone. Hold on. So I have been doing some more, like, I didn't pull anything up. We have a science topic we want to talk about in Pokopia. Because I don't know if I have one, but I want to have one. But researcher Ryan and I were talking last night, obviously, and we were breaking down, as part of our discourse on, like, what appears to be the economic development of the region. And he cited those buildings that we spent a lot of time talking about yesterday. And he immediately said they look a bit Chinese in inspiration to me. And then we got into a much deeper discussion, and we were in very much, like, alignment and agreement on things. Because when you look at those structures, and, like, again, they're literally called imperial buildings and ornate furniture. And we were just like, there's literally Imperial China. Like, Imperial China. And so we were just talking a lot about the comparisons and how harmful it is, really, that people are just, like, seeing these buildings and being like, oh my gosh, that's a sloped roof. It looks vaguely Eastern Asian, therefore it's Japanese. As if there's, like, only one Eastern Asian culture or country in the world. And so we were having a very good discussion, but he cited a bunch of things, and I was like, yeah, I think we're much more in the Chinese influence here, which is very interesting, because a lot of things in Pokemon have a lot of, like, Chinese inspiration too, alongside their Japanese inspiration. And there's always going to be overlap just from the world and colonization and all that kind of stuff. But the regions that we have, we don't really have an actual region that represents, like, a Chinese depiction, which is not surprising, again, from a company that is based in Japan. But aside from the vague, and it's not really even the region, the ruinous treasures in Paldea, which were sealed away and we know are, like, not from Paldea, they all appear to have a very, like, Chinese kind of inspiration to them in some capacity. So it could be that where they're from is something like that. So, but it was an interesting thought process, and it was a very good and constructive conversation. I think kind of what I want to do is I kind of want to bring those pieces up today without Magnet Rise. So 1 block at a time, maybe 2 blocks at a time. I think I want to bring up the structure from the trench and see how much of it I can reconstruct up to the surfacey level if you will, if that makes sense, which is kind of an absurd thing. Should I pull up? What a crazy stream to raid into yesterday, though. To raid into the streamer who is a biologist that talks about Pokemon, that actually like literally had me so excited because I had never met that creator before, and that was such a perfect pull. And such a perfect like creator to connect with. Let me see. I missed the end of stream because meetings and then tornado warning. Tornado warnings. That's all I think of when I hear that. Yeah. I was gonna say this week has been rough, but it's just been kind of rough nonstop. I saw somebody on the internet trying to blame millennials and saying that we were responsible for the economic like crashes of the last like 20 years. That we millennials who were in middle school and high school 20 years ago, it's our fault. We were the ones that created the horrible economic structure. We are actually Ronald Reagan, if you guys didn't know. You know, like we are Charlie Kirk, we are Ronald Reagan. And it just like, all we do is waste our money on avocado toast, right? Like all that money that we have. How old were you when you, if you want to, you don't have to dox or like say yourself. Like truly, like what is it like? No, everything. We also killed like Hooters, like it's our fault, like everything is our fault. It's always been our fault. But like truly, we were children. We would have all been between the ages of what? Yeah, like middle school, high school, college, you know, and like the fact that we went into school a Tuesday morning in September, and then during the school hours, our teachers all turned on the TVs that were still in our classrooms and made us watch thousands of people jump to their death and die in real time. We carry the GDP. Like, and we're supposed to just be like, yeah, this is so like chill. This is so chill. Right. That was like when I actually, my minimum wage job, I actually never made minimum wage in high school, but my minimum wage job was really what was stifling the economic success of future generations when I was 15. But like, that's, I think what was crazy is that like, it just, it was, yeah. I also, like, what I remember the most about that is I remember my science teacher turning on the TV, and I remember people being upset, but like, it also wasn't explained to me or us, like, what was actually happening. Like, we were just like, oh, a plane crash. That's like really sad. That's so awful. Like that a plane would crash. And then also, I was one of the kids whose parents did not come pick them up from school. My school shut down. Because parents started picking up their kids within like 30 minutes of all that happening. So our school shut down by like lunchtime, but my parents had no intention to go pick us up from school. And I lived very close to everything that was happening. I lived in between DC and New York City, and near a very, very important military base. Like I was like not in a safe place. And yeah, it's just like, it's so weird. And yeah, so because like they shut down our school because by 12 o'clock, only 20% of the kids were still in school. But like I was part of that 20%. My parents had no intention of picking me up that day. It's wild. It's wild to... And that's just like one of the formative memories of my childhood. You know, the classic millennial meme of like playing the Wii Fit and getting called fat by your Wii Fit in one room while your parents are divorcing in the other because of the economic crash. Like, that's, you know, there's just like, there's so many like quintessential millennial experiences. And it's just like, oh yeah, and I was gonna say, I forget that some of y'all were wouldn't have been on the East Coast, so it would have been like before school started. Started just before I got on the school bus. Classroom tests were all showing up. We were supposed to just keep paying attention in class. It was second period for me. Like, I do remember it was second period. It was my science class. It was like the very beginning of second period. Your school didn't close? I'll see, mine did. That's, I mean, I was in Delaware, so like we were near, like the Dover Air Force Base is very important. And then I was in between DC. I was an hour away from DC and 2 hours away from New York City. And a couple hours away from Pennsylvania. Like where they, you know, crashed that plane in Pennsylvania. I forget too, like I forget that New York is bigger. Like, not that it's not bigger, but like how it's like Pennsylvania. Like Pennsylvania, like Pittsburgh to Philly is like several hours of driving. And in my brain, without thinking about it, they're like an hour apart. But they're not. They're several hours apart. And like New York is like that too. Yeah, I believe that. That it was a that's really, I mean, I guess that's not surprising, but yeah, that's really interesting. So yeah, our school shut down by lunchtime. They sent us home around lunchtime. But it was, see, and that makes sense because I don't think we did. I was a lot younger then, but I don't remember anything about getting sent home. Which was supposed to travel to that day, so yeah, most kids went home. It's weird, isn't it? And like, again, it's like, oh, that's just like one world-changing event that we've lived through. Tell you what though, HW's or not HW, just W. His rating sure went through the roof after that, huh? Mr. didn't win the popular vote, suddenly had like a 91% approval rating shortly after that. It's crazy, isn't it? Crazy when this guy gets shot at, his approval rating just keeps going down. How crazy is that? How crazy is that? It's not enough to get his approval rating to go up. It's crazy. I'm tired. I wish they would hit the target, you know? I'm so tired of all these promises. I'm so tired of all these promises. It's almost the 1-year anniversary of the Kirkening. Isn't that crazy? That's like, it doesn't feel like that was a year ago. It's almost the 1-year anniversary of the Kirkening. And us being forced to endure Erica KKK. Feels like it's been, it really has. Actually, this is for me the quietest she's been in a minute. Like, I feel like it's been like a month since I've heard anything from her. Or like about her. I feel like the last thing I saw was when somebody was at like some rally of hers. And they stood up and they were like, you're a murderer. And she was like, I forgive them. Yeah, you think she's gonna run? Presumably she's gonna run for office at some point, yeah? What will she do for the anniversary? Do you think she will pull out the leather pants again for the anniversary? Do you think that there will be a leather pants renaissance for her on the anniversary of her liberation? Leather pants and fireworks. Custom t-shirts. The 1-year anniversary t-shirts. Couchman will be there. His wife had the baby, so he's gotta, you know, go and do whatever, I guess. She gets engaged the day after the anniversary. Speaking of that idiot and him making racist comments, it was specifically about Abdul Al-Sayed, right? And making comments and being like, can you imagine having a senator named Abdul? We had a president named Barack. Can you imagine having a vice president named JD? Let's ask Rafael Cruz what he thinks about that. Or definitely still alive, Addison. Let's ask them what they think about it. Oh my gosh, I'm actually really enjoying people making the comparisons between Mamdani and Al-Sayed because like they're cut from the same cloth, like they're advocating for the same principles and the same like practices, but like Dr. Al-Sayed is like he will fight. And he was just like, it was just like, I'm enjoying it. He's mean. I like it. It's not even really mean. He just like is like, Zoran Mamdani is definitely much better about like, you know, kind of skirting the questions and then like spinning it back and being like, I just care about New York. Like, I'm just here to help New York. And Dr. Abdul Al-Sayed is like, yeah, I hate him. And I'm like, you know what? I feel the same way. This is how I would approach these things too. Like that's exactly how I would approach it. So I'm enjoying both of them. I'm waiting for New York City's everyone gets a free puppy day because it's like that close. Because what else? Oh, they're like building a new subway station. It is. Well, and he's also just like, there was someone, I did see that whole thing. Again, Raphael, what's his whole name? Raphael Edward Cruz. Man, he has like the most punchable face like ever. Actually, I will say the vice president tops it, which is crazy because like to me, he's like always had the most punchable face, but like the vice president like really steps it up a notch, and it's crazy. And yeah, Addison. Addison Mitchell. You know what I'm actually shocked by? I'm actually shocked that Wikipedia doesn't have his Wikipedia page locked. Because if I was feeling cheeky enough, like I would continue to put in a death date. And I'm shocked that they don't have his page locked for that. And they might be making the edits. Like they might be catching it enough, or maybe like it was happening and it's not happening anymore. But he, yeah, but they're pretty good about like not like actually like putting unverified stuff. Like when a breaking news event is happening, like they will have the page, but they'll keep it pretty tightly locked with who can edit and stuff. So Be a really gosh. His face just looks like a sack of bones. It's weird. I hate them all. Ugh. Oh. Is it over yet, y'all? I want to know if it's over yet. We miss anything else? I'm afraid to look at the news. Yesterday, all the news was so bad. It was all so bad. I'm afraid to even see what other news there is. Let's learn about some Chinese architecture. How's that sound? Look, I found, oh, did he? That was last night. What were the primaries last night? I saw the whatever cam. I took medicine to sleep last night. Wisconsin. Oh, Wisconsin. I should have paid closer attention. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. That's a close vote. Look, and Wisconsin's kind of right-leaning. That's a close vote. Less than 4,000 votes. I understand that it's a loss. Like, it doesn't change that it's a loss, but like, that is still a worthwhile progress. Like, that is still something to be mindful of. And like, they should be, does this not have a runoff? Nobody got over, is there not a runoff? Nobody got even close to 50% of the votes. I guess because it's a primary. Yeah, that's 4,000 votes. That is, a loss is a loss. It is. But that is, that's crazy. You had 11% chance. I think it's worth, because Wisconsin's, yeah, it's definitely it's not a Minnesota, you know? That's really close. That's really close. That's what it's like when what was that? That was like a very super progressive candidate that ran in Tennessee last year, and she lost the primary by quite a lot, or the election by quite a lot, but like it was like a plus 70 Republican district, and she got it to like only like plus 10. Like, so many people voted for her. It was an impossible battle, and that should be scaring like the opposition, and I think it is. I mean, we're gonna see. November is going to be a lot. It's gonna be a lot, and it's gonna be
is this
interesting.
Your car
No
insurance premium? This?
Stop. So I'll be curious to see what they're really able to make of it all. Wow, why is this here? Because I was hovering over it? I guess I was. Okay, look, I got it. Let's look at some Chinese architecture. Why is this scrubbing all the way to the middle of the video? Some Chinese architecture. which is, I think this is the same that we watched this. Weren't we watching this channel yesterday? I feel like I'm already saying we want to be able to compare this stuff
Chinese
to,
dwelling, parts of Forbidden Palace,
oh gosh,
significant Chinese building, character of Chinese
144.
Chinese architecture and
go.
famous building in Chinese architecture. There are several dynasties in China, but the earliest written records of their history was 1250 BC from the Shang dynasty, during the reign of King Wuding. Chinese architecture,
There's like movie
its
clips?
architecture has a great influence on other countries in East Asia, specifically Korea,
Right.
Vietnam and Japan. Korea, Vietnam and Japan. It also shows a great force of military power. That's why their architecture has been preserved for countless of centuries. Terminologies. Dugung, also known as To Kung, is a system of wood construction on top of a column that supports the roof. Feng Shui, an art of proper orientation of spaces to harmonize it on its environment. Peilu, an entrance.
Like this already, this is so much more ornate already. Like this is so much more fanciful than the Japanese stuff. Not a condemnation or like negative view of the Japanese stuff, but the Japanese stuff was so much more simplistic, so much more minimalistic. This is so much more like Fire Nation. It's so much more literally imperial and ornate.
Longmun Grottos, also known as Longmun Caves, is an example of Chinese Buddhist art. Sculptured statues of Shakyamuni Buddha and his disciples. Meijishan Grottos, series of 194 rock-cut caves in the hillside of Meijishan in Tiansu.
Rock-cut architecture is so cool. It's so cool. Obviously, like Petra is like incredibly famous. It's so cool. Like it's so cool. I would not want to walk along this though. I would not want to be in this crowd of people experiencing this close to it. It's like really cool. The other thing that's so cool about rock like carved architecture is it's always massive. It's always gigantic. Like you think, I mean, like look at how tiny those people are. Like even if that's a 6 foot tall person, up to that, that's like 40 feet tall. Probably taller. Like I'm probably grossly underestimating. But it's just like, it's such a cool architectural feature. And it's, again, it's one of those things that we see all over the world. And it's like such an, I mean, I don't think it's necessarily like, oh my gosh, they're geniuses for like carving into limestone or carving into whatever. But it's cool when there are like trends that exist in all different pockets of the earth that never interact with each other. I just find that really cool.
Gansu Province. Great Wall of China. A series of wall fortifications in the northern border of China, spanning around 5,500 miles. Luoyang, one of the oldest cities of China where its civilization has started. China.
Look, the roofing, again, so like we see that sloped roofing in multiple different branches of these different civilizations, but like already these pieces, like these are like it's more ornate. I'm just gonna keep saying ornate. It is fancier looking. It is less simplistic and stripped back and minimalistic. Or it's more. The Japanese is more minimalistic. This is more fancy.
Chinese calligraphy,
fanciful.
Earliest form of writing system that combines visual art and interpretation of the literary meaning. Forbidden City, the political and ritual center of China for 500 years from 1420. Terracotta Army, countless terracotta army sculptures of Qin Shi Huang, the first emperor of China. Its purpose is to protect the emperor in his afterlife.
Terracotta army stuff is...
Arts of Chinese dwelling. Vestibule, a porter lodge on the...
Look at that roof design. The like, what is it? Hipped? Is that what it's called? It, as it should. I see, like, again, Animal Crossing is a fun game and it's like a great game in its own way, but like they put real art pieces in it. And I love it. That roof. This is probably not a good thing to look at. But you see the pattern on that roof? And then, oh. And then you see it right there. Yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of beating a dead horse. And I've said that a lot the last couple of days.
Audience
Horses stop
chamber
getting
and
back up.
family room. 3. Kitchen and servant rooms. Parts of Forbidden Palace.
Even the furniture.
1. Forbidden Palace.
No.
Rooms.
I feel like there's a case for the furniture.
Parts of Forbidden Palace. 1. Meridian Gate. 2. Golden Water. 3. Offices of the Imperial Secretariat. 4. Chinese Lions. 5. Gate of Supreme Harmony. 6. Marble Carriageway. 7. Hall of Supreme Harmony. 8. Hall of Middle Harmony. 9. Palace of Heavenly Purity. 10. Palace of Union and Peace. 11. Palace of Earthly Tranquility.
It's like a digital tour
12.
kind of thing.
Imperial Garden. Significant Chinese buildings. 1. Commoner, it shelters bureaucrats, merchants and farmers. 2. Imperial palaces, it's a grand complex build for emperors to indicate imperial power.
I don't know what these are called. I need the terminology for it. These, this part. And then you see that there. I'm sure there's a term for what this, piece or this design element is called. But I feel like that's what that is.
3. Pagoda, originated from Buddhist stupa, which is originally intended to secure religious relics. Its physical characteristic is a mixture of a tower and a pavilion having square, hexagonal, octagonal or circle base, and
Oh. Wait, let me listen to that again.
Originated from Buddhist stupa, which is originally intended to secure religious relics. Its physical characteristic is a mixture of a tower and a pavilion having square, hexagonal, octagonal or circle base, and having odd number of floor levels. 4. Altar.
Okay, odd number of floor levels.
And temples, a place for worshipping, offering religious sacrifices and ceremonial prayers. 5. Mausoleums, remains of deceased are being kept. Character of Chinese architecture. 1. Buildings have various roof tiles corresponding to identify its users, such as A. Yellow, Imperial Palace. B. Red, House of the Mandarins.
Oh! The color of the roof? Well, I mean, that one's red. I think this one's red too. I think all of this is very red.
C. Blue, green and purple, common structures. 2. System of construction is usually made
Flying
of timber
eaves,
applying
okay.
Tokong. 3.
Fascia.
Complexes are usually flexible in
Wait, I wanna hear
function
that
and
again.
roof tiles corresponding to identify its users, such as
That's really cool.
A. Yellow, Imperial Palace. B. Red, House of the Mandarins. C. Blue, green and purple, common structures. 2. System of construction is usually made of timber applying Tokong. 3. Complexes are usually flexible in function and symmetrical. 4. The roof usually has a curved hip that taper upward on its end. 5.
Inherently Chinese.
Areas on a dwelling unit surrounds a common courtyard in which it is oriented on the 4 cardinal points. Famous buildings in Chinese architecture. 1. Great Wall of China.
Never heard of it.
2. Forbidden City.
Never heard of it.
3. Temple of Heaven. 4. Chen Mausoleum. 5. Yellow Crane Pagoda. Meanwhile in Europe near Egypt.
Hold on, I want to look
4.
at that. I want to look at that.
Chen
pagoda again.
Mausoleum. 5. Yellow Crane Pagoda. Meanwhile, in Europe near Egypt, where the first civilization of mankind have flourished, Greece have started to develop its own architectural style that have greatly influenced the Western civilization in the modern period. Details will be discussed on the next video.
Moving into the Greek stuff.
2.
The thing about the
Imperial
roofs is
palaces.
really cool.
It's a grand, complex build for emperors to indicate imperial.
I think it was supposed to be like something. Yeah, this part was something. Yeah, so we were not seeing these pieces in any of the Japanese stuff. Nothing in the Japanese stuff had this like hipped, specifically like sharper edge on it. Like they sloped, but then that was it. It seems like it's just so very, like this is so intentional in its design and distinguishing something that is Chinese. And that is definitely very interesting. The different roof colors is really cool. That I don't know, like I don't know why that's like really sitting with me. Like that's I really like that.
Yellow, Imperial Palace. B. Red, House of the Mandarins. C. Blue, green and purple, common structures. 2. System of construction is usually made of timber applying tokong. 3. Complexes are usually flexible in function and symmetrical. 4. The roof usually has a curved hip that taper upward on its end. 5. Areas on a dwelling unit surrounds a common courtyard and
there's this house popping up, this person who's done a 10-minute overview.
Check this out. I'm going to show you how I...
No. Visual representation. I kind of want to see this.
Building material used in ancient Chinese architecture was timber. The oldest specimen of timber skeleton structures existing in China today date from the Tang Dynasty. 2 examples are the principal halls of the Nanshan and Foguangsi, both situated in the Wutai Mountains in Shanxi province. Nanshan is the oldest wooden structure known today and was built in year 782. Foguangsi was built in year 857 and is described in detail in Professor Liang Sicheng's book, A Pictorial History of Chinese Architecture, which I highly recommend is available in English on Apple Books. Here I'm showing you some screenshots from the book. Here we see the exterior of Foguangsi. And zooming in on one of the buildings, we see the enormous dogong of 4 tiers of cantilevers. As I mentioned in my previous overview video, dogong are wooden brackets that played an irreplaceable role in ancient Chinese architecture.
That looks incredible.
Here we can see the interior, with Professor Liang Sicheng making an appearance in the photo. We see here the interior dogong and a mural from the Tang Dynasty. Here we see the elegant crescent moon beams spanning the hypostyle columns. What makes the main hall even more of a treasure is the presence within of sculpture, painting, and calligraphy, all dating back to year 857. Something I thought was particularly worth showing here is this life-size structure of a woman, Ning Gongyu, who was the donor of this hall. The fact that the donor was female really reflects the relatively greater freedom and higher status of women during the Tang Dynasty. So here I'm showing you some more screenshots from the book. These are really detailed sketches that have the technical names for the components labeled as well as the dimensions measured. These are for Foguangsi, but these similar sketches can be found in similar level of detail for many examples of ancient Chinese architecture. They're a little bit beyond my architectural understanding. If some of you are looking for English technical terms of the components or dimensions of certain components, this book is a really great place to find them. So if there are so few wooden structures remaining today, how can we know more about what ancient Chinese buildings may have looked like? One of the answers lie in grotto caves. In my previous video, I introduced Mogao grottos in Dunhuang, one of many important grotto caves in China. In short, quoting from the book Chinese Architecture, Art and Artifacts, the earliest remains of Buddhist architecture existing in China today are cave temples. The conception was imported from India, the first Chinese caves being excavated in around the 4th century, and the practice was continued until the Ming
There's no
Dynasty,
chicken
with
clucking
the
in the
high
background of
tide
her
being
video.
reached from mid-5th century to
A little bit higher
late 9th
quality, I
century.
think.
In most grotto caves in China, with the exception of Xiangtangshan grottos, the architectural treatment shows surprisingly little influence from India, and the only noticeable indications of foreign influence are the concept of the caves itself and the Greco-Buddhist motifs in the ornaments. And the architecture is essentially Chinese. Quoting directly from the book, the architecture of these caves may be studied from 2 aspects. First, the caves themselves, including the architectural treatment of the exterior and of the interior. And secondly, contemporary timber and masonry architecture as depicted in the reliefs decorating the walls of the caves. And among the latter, we can find depictions
like
of numerous halls and pagodas, replicas of structures that once rose in great numbers all over the plains and hills of North and Central China.
And it was
here
like,
I will take you through some
I found this like pocket one time and it had several pieces of what was most likely a beam from the building and then like had been burned and destroyed over time, and it was caught in this like little pocket. And so I believe they carbon dated it. I don't know when it was carbon dated too. But yeah, finding wood is pretty crazy if you can find it.
Fascinating examples of Chinese architecture as depicted in grotto paintings in Dunhuang. So starting here, my images and information come from a publication on depictions of architecture, or 建筑画卷, from the Dunhuang Academy. Let's go in chronological order and start at some earlier caves. Cave 285 is dated to the Western Wei dynasty. Here we see, in the depiction of a palace, the presence of a platform, stairs, thick walls at the sides of the structure, and a 斜山式屋顶, which translates to East Asian hip and gable roof. We can also see the use of 车尾, which are ornamental beast tails at the ends of the ridgepole topping a roof. Here is a palace depicted in cave 296, dating to Northern Zhou dynasty, where we see the 车尾 again, and notably there is the presence of 两段式斜山顶, or 2-segmented hip and gable roof. And this is the only cave in the Mogao grottos where this kind of roof appears. This kind of roof appears a lot in Hanque remains in Sichuan. There aren't many depictions of cities and residences in early grotto paintings. Here's an example of a wall painting from cave 257, dating to Northern Wei, that depicts a rich person's residence. We see a 4-floor watchtower, living quarters wherein there's a screen and a person chilling.
It truly could.
Another type of architecture was, of course,
like
Buddhist. It's
capitalism in so many ways. That's the issue, because people are solely driving or they're being driven by like the desire to make money. I mean, TikTok is like high quality content. This is high quality content. This is high quality, informative, educational content. But people would not consider it as such because it doesn't have the cleanest edits, and like she kind of just pops some of the images on the screen and like she's partially in frame and stuff like by like professional standards. But like this is absolutely high quality educational resources backed up by primary sources, and like it just it could never
temples and towers. Here we see a uniquely styled large monumental example from cave 428 dating to Northern Zhou. We can see a big tower here surrounded by 4 small towers. Fast forwarding to depictions of Sui dynasty temples, here in cave 206 is a scene from Vimalakirti Sutra, where we see an octagonal temple with a decorative tip that contains jewels. In Sui dynasty wall painting,
this art is insane. This art is literally insane. Cave art, it's so good. And like also in case it's like making colors from paint, like going further back, it obviously is much more challenging than just going to wherever and picking up your paints. Like you would have to mix things to create different dyes. So you see similar like red is a very common color from like berries and stuff like that, but like this is like insane. And like look, the line detailing on, like look at this, these lines.
Another motif we see frequently are 2 or 3 floored buildings with
look, the first floor. They painted this whole flooring. That's literally nuts. Like, that's insane.
Being the most dominant. Here's an example from cave 420. Another notable thing from Sui dynasty is that Sui Wendi, or Emperor Wen, in an effort to revive Buddhism, ordered the building of Buddhist towers 3 times during his reign. There are a few examples that still remain standing, including Shenhongsi Simen-ta in Shandong province and Xianyousi Fawang-ta in Shanxi province. Here's a depiction of a different kind of tower that resembles more of the Central Asian styles found in cave 303. And here's an interesting one from cave 302 that shows the tower building process. And we can see here a division of labor, right? So there's people cutting the trees, there's people transporting the material, and there are people who are actually doing the building. In Sui dynasty wall paintings, we also see more depictions of cities and residences. And we see a huge leap from Zhou dynasty depictions. There's also a much larger diversity of style. Here's an example of a chengque, which translates—
Look at that detailing. That's crazy.
Roughly to the watchtowers at the sides of city gates, and it's from cave 397. To get an idea of size scale, from Henan Zhi, there's a description of a city gate in Luoyang called Zetianmen, saying 左右连阙，阙高120尺. So 2 watchtowers at the sides of the gates, measuring 120 尺 in height, which is roughly 36 meters. Here's an example of a residence from cave 419, presumably also a rich person's residence. And we can see many quarters with a main big one in the center. It's also interesting to note that on the roofs, we can see animals. In terms of architectural technique, here we see, again, an example from cave 433, where we can appreciate the dogong. I'm going to cut this video here because I have a deadline coming up and literally going bald due to stress. In the next video, I will pick up at the next dynasty, which will be super interesting because it's a Tang dynasty. For today, I'll leave you with a summary of the resources that I used. These books are really fun to read, as well as the names of some sites I mentioned that are still standing today in case you're interested in Googling them.
That's true. A baddie like this would never, like, the stress will do it to you, but, like, she would never go bald. Too smart, too educated, too cool to do that. That's very interesting. She has a bunch of these videos. Chinese history geek under the moonlight. Hasn't posted in 3 years. That was really impressive. All that stuff was really impressive. Okay. So that's kind of what I want to do. I kind of want to, I gotta get my game to come up. I kind of want to try to rebuild that stuff and get a better look at it. Which is going to be like a really obnoxious task. I wonder, I don't want to fill in the trench. Is anybody else filling in the trench? I don't want to fill it in. But I don't necessarily just like want to leave it either. I don't know. That's like a natural formation. So I don't want to necessarily destroy it. Oh, I hope my thing will boot up. My computer crashed this morning when I went to boot things up earlier. Just leaving it as is. I also saw, I actually might look at that first. I also saw, and I guess this makes sense, how the road would connect from the western side where like the bike shop and everything is to, I think it is crashing. Okay, I'm gonna come over here because it's not opening. Okay, let me try again. Want to text your father back for you? Do you care what I say? Does it have to be relevant to what he texted you? Because I could give him words. I could give him words. It's in that, you know, my whole thing, that I was raised on kind, true, and necessary. They are true and necessary. Kind Less likely. Okay, we're running into a serious issue here where I can't get my my capture card to open. That's not great. Let me, hold on. Sorry, I'm on the away screen. Hold on. All right, I think I got it. Mildly unreasonable, is that what that says? Generally kind of unreasonable. Boomer parents, I take it? If I had to guess. Generally unreasonable. I was working on something today. Okay, hang on. Oh, man. It's always a man, isn't it? Can someone take me out back and just, like, take care of it, please? Please? Can someone take me out back and just take care of it? I've had enough. I've had enough. Kelly and I were having that conversation yesterday, and I'm pretty sure Kelly said, oh, and I think Caroline wants in. I'm actually pretty sure that was something that was stated in our conversation. Like, it was specifically noted. No, I want to be taken out by something worse. I am over here on Bleak Beach. Don't worry about it. Where did I want to go? Oh, I just want to go to Bubbly Basin. Could line us all up. I just, like, I've had enough. I've had enough, y'all. We can do it together, Caroline. We can hold hands while we do it. Special conversations. At least this game is really good. So I didn't really even think about this. Just because I hadn't really mapped it out further. Is there more pathing right here? How do I always end up on water gun? There's not. I almost wish I could turn on, like, coordinates in this, like I can on Minecraft. Because I think this pathing, the Pokemon Center is down here. Game of the Year will come down to this, and if it releases GTA. Look! There's Stunfisk. Stunfisk is lighting stuff up. So, and that makes sense because this pathing is the same. So I might try to connect that in some way. I might try to bring this up on some sort of sloping. I don't want to flood this out. But I might try to do that. Should I leave my little waterfall here? Where do my blocks go? I might have to give that a go. Oopsie. You like my water elevator? I need to put a magma block under it so the Minecraft folks. Just like keep it there for right now. I don't really want to. I like my very slow descent. I don't know why that's really funny to me. My creeping descent. I think I was 1 block off, but that's fine. So yeah, so this would want to connect to here, which then makes me really curious as to what this is. Do you think there's more? I did want to dig out more of this because this looks like it's gonna reveal it. Right here! Oh shoot! Okay. I had a feeling there would be more. So this is where it is. Yeah, we were gonna get there. We were gonna get there eventually. I had a feeling there was more, so. So that's your path down. I wonder how I could make a path down that doesn't flood it out, because I don't want to flood it out. I wonder what might be a good methodology to do that. I don't really suspect anything here. That's good to know that that's there. So researcher Ryan and I showed each other like our bubbly basin so far, and he has created these like beautiful designs and like added all this coral and like algae and stuff. It looks really great, which is kind of what I want to do at some point. Like I want to plant like more coral and it just be like much more like native species kind of thing. But I was like, here's mine. I found all the hidden structures. And it's just, I dug out the gym. I dug out all the buildings. It was very funny to compare side by side. And like all that path over here. So I should rebuild this. I should probably rebuild this and take it up a step or two. Leave this at the height that it's at. I love that they made the debris floating. Like, I don't know, it's so good. Cause like they would have had to make separate assets for that. And I know that sounds like maybe silly because they're a big giant gaming company, but it's like, I love it. Hi, Katie. I'm just on my normal BS again. So this, we can start with this. This is gonna be the easiest thing to rebuild. Let's see, all the lumber. I have no idea how I want to repair Nugget Bridge. I might bring the whole. I want to make it flat. Yeah, like the wood is floating, but yeah, the other thing's like sinking. I think it's so good. One thing I wish they had done was I wish they had put like, maybe they did, I shouldn't see it. I wish there was like and maybe they can't because of how the blocks are designed. Like I wish there was like a couple of blocks where like there's coral growing on top of this. You know what I mean? Like if there just is a piece of coral sitting on this, I don't know if it can. So it's like shows that it, you know, the time passage. So this is our big thing, our pagoda-like structure. Doesn't look too bad to rebuild. We really just need to fill in. Let's take a look at what everything is. I probably don't have a block. Lacquered wall, ornate wall, iron enclosure, but it's painted. Ornate wall, ornate wall. Sloped wavy. I think we just got the wavy stuff. Ornate wall. Okay. Well, that was different. Fancy wavy roof decoration. Oh. That's so Chinese. Then we got this flooring, which is mostly still present. It was called lacquered wall. Look at that. So, oh, I want to say this. In our conversation last night, because I know we were talking about this in stream, I have to give Ryan props for this because he made a point to say, because I said, you know, I think that part 1 is part 1 of the story, and part 2 of the story is going to be part 3 of the DLC. Like, this is the first half of the DLC story. And then, like, yeah, we have the little part 2, and that's just gonna be, like, items. And Ryan was kind of like, why don't you think there will be a story to do with part 2? And I was like, oh, well, because it's not a new region. And he was just like, I think we may see some story. We may see some sort of, like, you know, who's to say there's not, you know, new items or quests? We know there's gonna be new Pokemon. And again, I mean, the fun of exploring a whole new area is obviously very vast. But, like, he was also saying, like, you know, with part 1 for Bubbly Basin, like, 2 new spots appeared on the Bleak Beach map. How do we know that Sparkling Skylands won't have, like, another island pop up or something like that? And I was like, okay, that's actually fair. Maybe you're right. Some of the hand-holdy quests, yeah, like some of the, but, like, I mean, you know, maybe we'll have to build, like, maybe we'll have to build a new store type on the Skylands or something. Like, the Celadon area in Skylands, which is the top left, is kind of bare. You have Gyarados, and then you have, like, the remains of the game center. But, like, maybe they'll spawn something else into the map. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. But he was just saying, he was like, I think there might be more than we're expecting. Like, again, it's not a whole new area. I get that. But it might end up being more than we're giving them credit for. And I was like, you know what? Maybe you're right. Obviously, you buy the DLC, you get all 3. So we're all committed to it. But I'll be curious to see now. It actually got me a little more excited. Okay, a lacquered wall. I do have that. Is it the original red? All right, now I gotta punch it to find out. I don't think that's the... Maybe it is. Is it that red? Ah! Come back! Come here! One second. Oh yeah, it's original. Okay, cool. No doubt. Honestly, I don't have Malamar here, but I could move Malamar into this. I feel like Inkay and Malamar would vibe in here. So we need this ornate wall, which I clearly don't have, so I'll end up getting it tomorrow. And then I got the Mew stamp today, by the way. I got 2 of the birds and then I got Mew. That's true. Oh, this is a plaster wall, right? It's lime green? I guess that makes sense. Okay. So we're gonna need some of the plaster walls. We're gonna need some of the lacquered walls. Maybe start with that. We'll fix this up. And then we'll start. And we'll fix that up, and then we'll start there, bringing that part up, and then it'll get harder as time goes on, surely. Let's see. I was gonna build that habitat yesterday, and then I was missing an item, right? Let's see if we could spawn them while we're building, I guess. It was the stand. It was the partition. Was it the decorative shop? Partition and bed. Okay. I know I have the bed. I have several of the bed. We put the partition in my pallet townhouse. I'll go get it. Because you're trying to make my comfort go to like nice so we can get to level 4 in Powtown. I'm really impressed that I had built the Pokemon Center. That's actually shocking to me. I want to believe that it's Goribus. We'll see. That'll be my guess. Oh, do you want to know who was in the Muddy Spa? Do y'all want to know who was in the Muddy Spa? They spawned last night while I was showing it to Ryan. I'll give you a clue. They're in this room. It was Swampert. I wasn't disappointed that it was Swampert. I was disappointed that Swampert was tied to that habitat. Yeah, it was Pikachu. You okay? Yeah, right. You were almost asleep and then you coughed. What? I don't even know how to make this out of iron. Oh, lumber. Oh, I guess it makes sense. We missed you. Your absence was so well documented. Is there? Okay, that's how it felt to me because it was like Muddy Spa, which like I get like in the muddy water that Swampert would be there. But like, it being a spa, I don't know what I was expecting, but not that. Okay, why don't I move this one? The vacuum cord is in your way. Say hello. I'm the drama. I live for the goldfish. I'll give you one. You can have one. Ooh. Somebody's outside. Okay, what other ones did I need? I needed the plaster wall, but I think I have plaster walls. I'll just paint them. It's not. Oh yeah, I forgot I put this here. Just me and Suicune's thingy. I don't know why. I just like took a picture and. Have y'all summoned Ho-Oh yet? I still don't have the thing for Lugia because I don't have the birds. Oh, it's Lugia over me. That's why. I was like, wait a second. What do you mean? I don't know their cries differentiated. I'll get the feather. I would love to do that. I just like have no interest in building the temples for the birds right now. Because I would love to like have something for Ho-Oh and Lugia. Oh, duh. Hello? Look at my little town. I love it. I don't think they can move in and have a habitat the way that like the others can. I think you can just summon them when they're flying overhead and you can like ring the bell and they'll come chat with you. And they'll just chill, but they won't stay. I think. Well, it's still worth it. It's still worth it. Uh-oh, already? It's still worth it. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Well, at least his bell is decorated. Oh, I have plaster wall. I did. I have marble. Yeah. Stone flooring. Well, I need some of that. Some of the carpet. I'll take that with me. Man, the number of buildings that I stripped in order to rebuild the museum. Genuinely kind of crazy. What's in here? I'm gonna put some Pokemetal in there. Oh, I have a decent amount. That's fine. I'll still make some more. I definitely haven't been collecting Pokemetal anymore. Hi, Icy. We had a good day yesterday. So sleepy, y'all. I know I have plaster wall. Rough wall. There we go. I knew I had some. Do I want to repaint the brown ones? Let's start with that for now. So I need to make the lime green. Oh, all my paint is back. All my paint is in the thingy. Can I 3D print that thing? I need to take one and stick it right outside of Smeargooger's house. Like, that's what I need to do. 3D print the pod thing, the ender chest. Will it even let me 3D print it? Wow. I like don't want to get rid of that for now. No, I don't want to get rid of that. I can always get the gym pieces later again. How many Pokemetal are you guessing that it's gonna take? Put your guesses in now. Oh yeah, I forgot we got Wimpod. Wimpod is a cutie. Manaphy sleeping in the Sharpie. 20 rare? Oh, I only brought 10. I like the picture of Mudkip better. But they all sure do love to sleep in there. Let's go find out. Yeah, my guess is 10 rare. Only 5 rare. Oh, that's peasant money. I'm about to craft 2 of them. I'll stick with one for now. But I'm about to craft a second one. Yeah, like what a deal. What you got going on, Weasel? Do I have anything I can trade you? Not really. Too rare and too regular to craft? Then you might as well just 3D print it. And not even worry about crafting it, really. Oh my gosh. Every time I'm trying to dive. I feel like, funnily enough, even though the museum is in Rocky Ridges, I feel like this is my favorite area. And maybe it's just because it's new. I picked up the partition, right? Okay. Gorgeous sleeping area. If I had to guess, I would think it's Gorbus. That's what I would guess it is. Alright, now we gotta go paint real quick. We're putting a paint thing, or one of these pods. Can I paint these pods? Because I'm about to paint the pod too. How many pods could a paint pod paint if a paint pod could paint pods? I don't even know what I'm saying. I've shown this before. I can change this now. This is the bats' home. It's their cave filled with trash because that's what they wanted. I actually love it. Darn, I believe I missed it. You were surprised by it. Okay. Okay. Right, like that's the bats yearn for the trash, right? The bats yearn for trash, and I yearn to deliver for them. Okay, I'm gonna get, oh, I'm out of yellow. Oh, I got onyx to do, oh my gosh, okay. We did get onyx to make yellow yesterday. I do remember that. I forgot until just this moment. How many bats could a trash bat trash? If a trash bat could bat trash. Hey. That's her tail hitting up against a box in the room. My sweet doggy. How many bats could a trash bat trash? Honey, I have nothing for you. God bless you. Hey, Onyx. I want to make Onyx a house in here. Like, I feel like that's supposed to be reminiscent of a foundation. And I obviously haven't figured out how. Because also, Onyx is kind of tall. So, I feel like you'd have a little bit of a tough time fitting in the house. Puppy dog, I don't have anything. You need to go lay down, okay? You need to go lay down. Yes. Onyx is everywhere in my life. That's, yeah, I need to create like some sort of something. And I want to keep it nice and dry. I might actually try to move him up into the passageway that's like above that. That's like in between the two areas of Withered Wasteland. Move him up in there. Create him a nice thing. Yeah, and she's already gotten so many. She's gotten so many. Is it? Okay, yeah. I need one again. I keep saying I'm gonna move like the bugs and stuff over there, and I just like haven't done it. Leak Beach has been my favorite because I've just been like, look at that. Look at that nice pier. I'm working on the gym. All the buildings almost are all like rebuilt. Have not touched that. And I was trying to work on the old man's building. You know, then Raikou blew a hole in this, so there's that. Okay, I got the yellow. And I'm sure I'm gonna need the green. Great, just what I didn't want. I literally just saw you. Okay, come here. Let's get to painting. Turn that back to plain. So like dingy, I guess, because it's like got like algae and stuff growing on it, right? Do you think that's why it's that color? Thank you. Put all my paint in here. Oh, it's this. I was like, what is that noise? All right. Y'all think they'll give us another DLC? I don't think they will, but I want them to. I know, I should just move Smear Guru to Bubbly Basin until I'm done with him. Poor guy. You can go live in a grass patch for the next foreseeable few months. I want DLCs until we have all of them. That's what I'm saying. Give me every single mon. Like, actually. I won't be satisfied. I will never be satisfied. I won't be satisfied until Terrapagos is in this game. Not concrete wall. Stone flooring. We need a concrete step, though. Put him in the sauna? Feels a little harsh. Okay, so what do you think? We're looking at this. You think there's a window on this backside? Like these? Like, do you think there's a window? There's only one. Because there's one there. So, like, I'm wondering if there's one on the backside. The thing talked about symmetry. It did mention symmetry. So, like, I would think that there should be one here and here on this one. And then this is just open. Like, this is open face. So, then I'm guessing the rest of it's closed off. She came down in a bubble, Doug. So maybe leave space for a window right here. I fit? Oh yeah, I can right there. Okay. Alright, we'll leave that for now. I kind of want it to be very open. Like, part of me wants to put a window on all 4 sides, but there's definitely wasn't evidence of a window on this side. Like, I just closed it up, but like there wasn't evidence of a window right there because most of it was closed up. I could do 4 windows. There might be justification for 4 windows up top. I think there might be. Yeah, because look, there's a space right here. So there's space there. There's space there. Maybe 4 windows. Maybe 4 windows. Oops, all windows. Oh, I need the oh, I made a lot of that. I guess I didn't need all this. We'll need it at some point. It just is infinite windows. I'm torn. There's space here, so like there could be a window. What's the feng shui understanding of windows? That would probably be important to contextually understand. Is there certain directions you want windows to face in feng shui? This should be north. Like, this should be north. The door is facing the north. Let me know if it says anything about windows. I would definitely apply that. Hi, Schubert. I think I actually have enough. Oh, those don't go there. Oh, that was wrong. That was wrong. So I need 1, 2. Let's go upstairs. Oh, and the roof is what I gotta do. Wow, I made so many of the lacquered wall, and I really didn't need to. That one's too wide. We do 4 windows. I have the window recipe, I might. Oh, I should probably go to the Dream Island, shouldn't I? And swap out, you know, grab everything from over there. That's probably a good first start. Yeah, just a little grave robbing. Fine. Like, not that serious. Depend on what's outside the windows or relationship to the entry points. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. It's not so much a yes and no, it's more of a contextual understanding. Alright, I'm gonna drop a bunch of this off so I have room. That's from Bleak Beach. I punched it out yesterday, didn't I? me the. Well, I mean, we just need to tear down whatever they build. Let's go see what we can get. Star you, star me. Cool. Instead of taking the time to animate Drifloon with a bubble, they're just like, "Oh wow, I'm drowning. We gotta go." It's yeah, it's not. I don't think it can stay underwater. When you come back, he's up by the Pokemon Center. Like it goes back up to the Pokemon Center where there's air. But it will at least arrive when summoned by a doll. Ooh, ooh, ooh! What is that? A watchtower? Hello? I have not seen this structure yet. Oh my goodness. What is this build? What? It is. It's a good mix. It's a bell tower. Is that for Sharpedo? What the heck? I need to take pictures of this because I'm gonna have to build one of these somewhere. Genuinely, what even is that? Yes, it's your favorite habitat. I definitely have some of the golden teeth. Did I not get an elegant or an imperial building because I got that? I'm actually gonna be so mad if we didn't get an imperial building because we got that instead. Seriously? On the day we go to poach this building? At least give me the human records. I haven't gotten any human records since day one. It doesn't look like it. It looks like we just got this one and that one. I didn't even notice this was made out of gold blocks. It is. It's working so hard. The day that I come looking for that building and it's not even here. faster way to collect everything, aside from manually punching. But the problem with that is that the answer is magnet rise. I just have to come back if I decide to start working on some of that. I can't believe on the day where I want the materials aren't there. It's like the game knows. I like how concerned Abe treats me. Yeah, you just need a bomb is what you need. There was just like a bomb, but I guess the cannons would be, well, do the cannons, do the blocks drop when you use a cannon? I've never tried to use one. Oh darn. Do they? Okay. So the cannon might help. You don't really aim them. Sorry, hold on. I just got a message I need to look at really quickly. What was the question? I think I'm at 6. I might actually have some of those recipes. I haven't really looked. I just thought, oh, well, let me just go and get the free ones at the Dream Island first, was really just my thought now. An ornate bed. Dream Island's kind of lame. Oh, what's this? One of the Imperial buildings so that we could repair the one that we have. Wow, I'm so glad it has a secret chamber with no reward in it. Did I seriously get the Manaphy one again? Or the Theon one again? Is that what happened here? Okay. There's a human record. We got the submarine one. We got this one once before. Poke Week, issue 122. After decades of requesting interviews with a certain legendary trainer and former champion of the Kanto region, we finally managed to get an exclusive meeting. The photo he wordlessly showed us was a familiar and memorable sight. Himself as a smiling young boy surrounded by his Pokemon. To the editing department, FYI, this reporter is personally a huge fan of the former champion and could not stop crying after the interview. Huh. Huh. So Red and Trace both
Okay, thanks for keeping me informed.
Thanks. Metal wall. I don't have that yet. It would be really cool to build like a submarine or like a something like this. This doesn't look like a submarine though. This looks like an actual like thing that got flooded out. No, it did. Ha 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 ha. They exist in the same universe. That's very interesting. Very interesting. Sorry, this is just me being a lore head for a little bit. Timeline understanding. Yeah, well, I would say a lab that wasn't originally underwater. And then was... Oh my gosh, when did we make that? Oh, did we? I don't remember doing that. I don't doubt that it's your photoshopping abilities. When did it... Was that for the Clint run? It had to have been, right? I know we made that. Y'all don't understand though. My brother is gonna reach out. He was gonna reach out to me after 5 years. He was gonna reach out. But now he's not because I called out the fact that he cheated on his wife. That's what broke the camel's back. 5 years of no contact. Oh, that was for 1.6 bingo. Yeah, I'm so mean and miserable that after 5 years of being no contact with my brother, he was gonna reach out to me, but now he's not because I said, wow, you cheated on your wife and that's really lame. And he said, now I'm not gonna reach out to you because you're miserable. Right, got it. I want to come back for that building, but I don't think I'm going to right this second. Well, so much for getting the building I wanted. That is true. It is a submarine door. See, that's what I'm torn on because the one that's in the trench, the lab that's in the trench, I don't know if it's a submarine or not. Because, I don't know. I mean, it would make sense that it is. Okay, interesting. Alright. Sorry, I'm getting a bunch of pings for things. Okay, see, so Driftloon brings you back here. So Driftloon isn't underwater. Thanks. Wow, they love sleeping in that Sharpedo mouth. That's very interesting. So, let me take a look. It's surely just called the ornate window, right? Or imperial window. Okay, I have the roof decorations. I do remember getting that kit. I do remember getting that. So I can do the wavy roof. And all that. I've got the whole pack. I just got this morning. I got these, the twisty pillars. Ornate door. It's called an ornate window, right? I'm so annoyed that I don't have it. Sloped wavy roof, so we need some more of the roofing. you say that these blocks were at level 7 or the window? The window. Okay, thank you. Okay, anyways. Ooh, I need to make bricks. Frillish! Oh, I guess the elegant spawn could also be Jellicent, maybe. Oh, the wall as well? Okay. Let me find both of my Frillish. She's so cute. I'm sorry. I don't know why people don't love her. She's so cute. Look at her. She's just like a little, she's like a little doll. Thank you. It is very interesting to me that everything here in Cerulean. Is she a little scary in this game? You think so? Where's the boy Frillish at? Oh, he's right there. Oh, I thought it was just a vibe. I just thought it was a You do have to go find a doll of like probably someone that's dead. They're both just vibing. That looks so good on a platform. Oh, you could always move it again, though. It really does look great with the platform. Got it most of the way around there. still have, I have one. Oh, that one? I think I got it. Oh, I guess I got it a couple of days ago. You get hit by this? I presume that the wireless transmitter will connect with this, right? Like I could put it like in the building and it would connect with it, I would assume. Okay, yeah, that's what I was figuring. Let's see, I need 1, 2, 3, 4. 8. Oof, 14. I'm so mad I couldn't poach any from the Dream Island today. Okay, I'm counting 16. Counting 16. Cool. That's 10 Pokemetal. That's absurd. $10 Pokemetal for one window? Foreign imports. $10 for a window is bananas. Okay, we got a house. We got a house. Where's the one that I'm missing? Or did I print one too many? Maybe I just printed one too many, which is okay, because I mean, I'm gonna use them again. It looks pretty nice though. The roof mostly filled in. I'm out of bricks, right? Like I don't have any left. I gotta wait for them. It looks pretty nice. Looks a little fanciful. This is gonna be... What wall is this? Okay, that's a plaster wall too. Okay, that makes sense. It's not the same color though, right? This is a different color. Yeah, that's just a regular plaster wall. Okay. So the roof is what really, oops. The roof is really what needs to be done on this. The roof needs to get corrected, and then I gotta figure how I'm gonna start bringing this up. Well, I say figure, it's not that hard. I'm probably gonna do 4 blocks at a time. Oof, that whole thing needs to get shifted to these 4 blocks. So that would be these 2. Did I dump all my blue rock? I guess I did. Yes, Palooza. Why don't you go play with Moss? Since Moss is your big defender now. Ugh! I lose this game 90% of the time. The little teefies do look cute. From this angle. I won. I'll win the next one too. Oh, will you? I mean, you're probably right. Doesn't mean that you should say it though. Said. I did not mean to hit those. I meant to hit the other ones. Okay, so that was... marble. I do have more marble too. That one's at the right height. No, it's not. No, it's not. it's ornate wall. Oh my gosh, I keep punching the wrong thing. Bringing them up. I'm gonna try to bring up as much of it as I can. I mean, it's gonna be a long project for me because I like doing it manually, but it's that's my tentative plan right now. Just working in really small squares and stately flooring. Okay. 4 blocks adjusted to the right height. Now for the next 4. Man, that was crazy to pull up the right ceiling tile, because how many times do you go to pick up a ceiling tile in this game and pick the wrong one? 'Cause for me, it's like every time. Okay, so this needs to come up. There's a lampion right here. Extravagant carpet, and then lately. What a time. What a time to be alive. Repositioning blocks one by one. We will dismantle this establishment board by board. Alright. Got those 4 blocks moved. Oh, I gotta do this. Look, I did all that. Now that's up to where it's supposed to be. Presumably that's closed. Yeah, it's closed on that side. I need to go get some more. How do you... What's plaster wall made out of? Oh, plaster walls made out of seashells? I guess that makes sense. I never really thought about it. Thank you. We have, I've been waiting for it too, because I went to go disable when they first announced it and there was nothing there to cue the disabling. I'm so sick of it being shoved down our throats. Okay, I think I'll do these 4 blocks now. These should be pretty easy. We just need to replace the iron tiling. It's the fact, I just feel like the fact that you're automatically opted into these things proves that they know that it's bad. You know what I mean? Versus if like you were for some reason were like, yeah, I would love for my content to be used to train AI models. So like you have to opt in, and it's the way that everything is opt out. Right. And so I'm like, you guys know how nefarious it is solely based off of that. I wanted to believe that was faster. I'm not sure it was. That's true. There's so many that you can't even opt out of. It's crazy. And it's always like quietly, suspiciously added. I know I just put that there and I shouldn't have. Uh-oh, I created a bubble. Is it because of this? Whoa, how do I make that go away? How did I do that? Don't like that. Okay, I got those 4 up. Now it's these 4. Just these 2, rather. Will that work? Will just filling it with more water work? Why is it creating that? That's what I can't figure out. That did seem to work. That's annoying. Is it gonna do it again? Okay. Curious. What's trick to getting a VeggieTale song? You wanna know what song? I had a Switchfoot song stuck in my head. Like, what are we doing? I was like, holy high school flashback. I really just want to fill in the pieces I don't have before I keep doing the rest. Let me see if Frillish and them are done. They out of the water after building everything. Interesting. Frillish, where'd you go? Cutie pie. There you are. Hello? 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 Yes, I'm trying to reach you. Thank you. Oh no, what we gonna do? The king likes Daniel more than me and you, that one? I'm bored. I'm bored. Hey, Frillish, tell me a scary story. Not dare you to move. That a scary story, huh? Let me think. Okay, I'll tell you about the monster I saw living way down in the deep sea. Ooh, a deep sea monster. Do you one better? I'll show ya. Hey, think you could help me out with some storytelling? I'm gonna start by describing the monster, and I want you to transform to demonstrate what it looks like. Oh, and don't worry, the story's a work of fiction. Oh my gosh. All right, here goes. So this monster had a shell and a tail. Okay, that's me. And its right hand was, oh yeah, its right hand was a big old scythe. Oh, and what else? His left hand was, oh yeah, I remember. It was a huge, fierce-looking fist. That's just regular old Ditto, not even close to a scary monster. Ah! You were saying about Frillish? Oh, look, he's Angie. Okay, you did a good job. Had a tail and all that. That was me. Honestly, Horsey and Cedra might be fun in there too. I feel like I need more than that. I need all those corner pieces too. I need more than 10. All right. We're looking pretty good. Oh, I needed one right there. Oh, are these corners good? Oh. Oh, this part. I need to build this part. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so many pings from this server that I'm in. Like, I need the info, but it's like very annoying. To say the least. Is that one ping from the back that I still gotta get? Oh, this is a lot bigger than I realized. Yeah, the rest of it was. is so funny that there was someone who posted on TikTok that was like, I decided to add more water to Bubbly Basin to like truly flood everything so nothing is above water. And then on the flip side, there was someone like within the same 24-hour period that was like, I drained all of Bubbly Basin and there's no water in it now. Okay, we got the roof repaired. It was Groudon versus Kyogre. You're right. Okay, so I really just need to fix the fencing and then get the windows, and then this is done. It was truly two sides of the same coin. Rayquaza's just shaking his head the whole time. That looks nice, all constructed. It looks nice, all repaired. Okay, we got that nice and cleaned up. I used the last of the one piece I did, okay. Pick your Sutopolis destruction methodology. Okay. Alright, let me take a break for a minute and get a snack. I gotta rummage and find some ingredients in my house. We don't have any food in our house. I'm out of sandwich meat and bread. I used my last piece of bread too. Those little Santos have been pretty good this week. I'll have to get some more when I can. It's looking nice. It's looking nice. I feel like I've done so much. I don't know. I just like it's so big. I don't know what it is. Okay. Yeah, I could use some. That sandwich meat has been working really well for me. It really has. Which has been very nice. But yes, alas, not. Okay. Here is, oh, Concerned Ape just tweeted. Oh no, he didn't. The Symphony of Seasons Red Rock show is a little over 2 months away. Concerned Ape will be there. Okay. Man, imagine if he gave us 1.7 news. It'd be crazy. All right, I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. We would love for you to stick around if you are here lurking, or they did. Yeah, imagine. Here is some words on stream. We'll be back here shortly, and we will keep going. We'll see how much of this I can actually extract, if I can actually manage it. I will see ya in a moment. What the heck? Level 4? When I left, you were on level 5! I, admittedly had to, like, stare at the fridge for, like, 10 minutes to try to find something that would give me a little bit of sustenance to eat, because I literally have, like, no food in my house. What I have hobbled together is, I got this bag on clearance. They're, like, they're air-fried, like, I think they're tortilla chips. Like, but they're, like, they're different than, like, a regular one. They're, like, these are, like, buffalo ranch. And then I got some pieces of cheddar cheese. And then I got a little handful of granola. Like, that's what I was able to put together. Because there's, like, nothing in my house. And I really want, like, I don't know. There's nothing in my house. I was, like, nothing that I, like, I have some options of, like, what I could cook for dinner. But, like, I'm not going to stand there and, you know, grill a piece of chicken. And, you know, make some of that. So, hopefully, and I got a Coke. It's not even cold, but we know I need this. So, I got this. It doesn't need to be cold for it to be good. That's to get me through the rest of the day. Okay. So yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a crunchy meal. Counters. Yeah, that's what it is. These are pretty good though. I got this bag for like $1.80. Hello, wake up, wake up, wake up. So. All right. I repaired most of that. We gotta keep bringing it up. I'll need a couple more blocks. This is so, so like... Y'all want some niche tea? Which you probably will only know about if you're in the Pokemon space. Yes? Pokemon TCG space specifically. So with the rise of, I know, right? Like okay, but like everything on my TikTok is like think pieces, and I'm just like, okay, but also can I say something stupid? I don't know. So over the last few years, with the rise of late-stage capitalism continuing to press down on all of us and people exploiting other people and taking advantage of other people for the sake of making a buck, and the rise of resellers and like people specifically like going to get like Pokemon cards to resell them. There's also been this wave of, and I'll call them content creators. I have opinions on if they should actually be classified as that, but for the sake of this, these content creators who have made accounts that are like ripping packs, just ripping packs. And I know many people in the actual TCG space, and while they do plenty of like pack opening, like if you're actually in the TCG space, whether you just collect or play or both, like these pack opening accounts, they have a certain energy to them, which like if you're in any TCG space and your TCG is dealing with that, like I think you know what I mean. Like they're doing it not because of they're not doing it for the hobby. They're doing it for the money and the relevance. Like the Logan Pauls of the world. Like, does Logan Paul actually like Pokemon cards, or does he like saying that he owns some obtuse like $1 million Pokemon card? Does he actually like Pokemon? You know what I mean? So there's this, I say small creator. I think he has about like 20,000 followers on Instagram, which is very impressive. I have 1,000. And he has a smaller following here on TikTok. On TikTok, which is where oh my gosh. Let me place my blog. Okay. That's not working the way I want it to. And he made a video that was very dark humor. Very dark. You have, I mean, everyone has every right to criticize how dark it was. Where he basically pretended to be playing Russian roulette with Pokemon card pulls. Kind of just making fun of the general vibe of like the ripping and like chasing energy in these certain, wait, what is this? Did I go down here? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, where am I? What is this? So he made like a Russian roulette thing. And again, there are multiple people in this space. Oh my gosh. People who are like these rip and shippers and like pack opening. Oh my gosh. Pack opening and ripping like exclusive like people. There's actually been a discourse around it because there's been a wave of specifically like OnlyFans creators who have gotten into Pokemon cards, and there's been criticism because they're making content around Pokemon cards to draw in new business for their OnlyFans. But the problem is that it is still like a children's game. And the ethics of like, you know, are you disclosing, like, this is not to say that an adult creator can't open Pokemon cards or do it in their content, but it's like they're attracting new audiences that are inappropriate for the content that they make. Children, you know what I mean? So there's tons of these accounts. So, but this guy made this video that was like kind of making fun of the whole energy of that classification of people, because they really are. They're just like promoting gambling. Like, I mean, opening a pack of cards is kind of gambling, but these particular creators, like, they only care about it for the dollar value. So, apparently, one of said creators, one who I've always found icky, just didn't like their energy, saw the video, or heard about the video, and decided that the video was like about him specifically, which the original creator said it wasn't. It was just about the general culture. I mean, that's up for people to decide if they think that's true or not. And then proceeds to say, yeah, and this is super sensitive because my brother, I guess, passed away from some sort of gun-related violence, which is terrible and tragic. And so the creator was like, this video is clearly about me. But then the creator does like, and yeah, like it kind of all, like you could have fun with it, but there's definitely like accounts that exist just to get you to try to buy, and like it's promoting gambling, like it really is. So creator one, who made the Russian roulette video that was supposed to be a parody video, small creator, doesn't have a lot of a following. The other guy has a big following. He starts getting online and posting stuff and being like, literally like the energy of you're never gonna work in this town again. And was like, I know everybody. And if you ever wanna, and he's like, you're gonna have to buy all your packs going forward. Like, you're never gonna get free stuff. You're never gonna get, right, it's like, and like, again, you can hate what the guy posted originally. Like, you can hate it. You can be like, I don't like this video. I don't think you should joke about this. Like, whatever. Like, but it was this like weird air of superiority. You would think that this person like claimed to like literally like have a straight, direct line, bald behavior. In my opinion, it was, yeah, like, what do you have a direct line to like the Pokemon company's inventory supply. Like, you're an influencer with 250,000 followers. And that's fine. But you're acting like the sun and the moon rise with you. Over Pokemon cards. And so now there's all this back and forth, but people are ripping into this bigger creator and being like, you need to apologize to the other guy. Like, that, again, that's fine if you hated his video, that's fine if you didn't like it, if you disagreed with it, you thought the joke was inappropriate. But like the way that you're walking around being like, this is my show, like kind of acting like Pokemon cards are my game, and if you want to play, you need to play by my rules. As if you're the first person to ever open a pack of Pokemon cards. I remembered I had one over here, don't I? So, it's, that's the drama that's going on over there. I thought I had a tile I was missing. It really, and again, like, to just be like, it was just very much like literally said something to the effect of like, I know everyone in this business. And literally, it was like a, you'll never work in this town again. It was weird. It's, I mean, I have lots of thoughts. Yeah, and it's like bully behavior. It's weird. Let me tell you what, I don't know what to say. Let me tell you what. I've been in, you know, this space a little bit more closely with some people with more sway. And I'll just tell you, I don't like interacting with many Pokemon creators because it feels like high school. Like I remember like my mom always saying things like people who peaked in high school and how they have this high school energy like well their 20s, 30s later, whatever. And I've never like, I mean I had like little glimpses of that, but like this whole side of it, I'm like, oh my gosh. You guys are trying to like sit at the popular kids table. Like, you need to grow up. Y'all have 401ks. Why are you acting like this? Like you're acting like high schoolers. You're acting like 16-year-olds. I can't take someone serious like who's 28, 32, 37, like whatever, who acts like I cannot take that seriously. It's weird. So it's kind of like dissuaded me from interacting with like more of the Pokemon community because it all feels so high school, and like you can tell who hates each other and how they like talk so condescendingly to each other. Like it's like I don't want to be a part of that. I'm too old for that. I do too. I didn't act like that when I was 16. Like, I'm like, you guys are too old for this. It is. It's very weird. And I'm like, it's crazy. Like, I haven't seen something that has felt so high school coded in a long time. And it's Pokemon content creators and their Discord servers and their interactions with each other and their drama and politics. It's very odd. Is there a block there? There should be. We need a marble block there. Puppy dog, you can't have any of this, I'm sorry. So anyways, I like... And there's also like a whole sub-community of like basically right now, the biggest stuff that gets views for the Pokemon TCG is Pokemon TCG drama. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? And like, don't get me wrong, I'll eat some drama up. I really will. I will. But I'm like, there's nothing else is performing in content spaces unless you're like talking about the drama of the day. The creator of the day who said something or did something or didn't say something or didn't do something. It's weird. It's so high school. It's so high school, and I don't know why people would want to. That's what I'm like, and it makes me sad because like there are some people that I follow or that I'm mutuals with or that I just see who make really good content about TCG, like how to play the game and like, you know, talking about the new series and the artwork and the, you know, the chase cards and all that kind of stuff, and talking about how to preserve your cards if you are a collector and you care about collecting and when to sell, and they don't get any of the attention because these drama people are just that. That's what I mean. Like, I'm like, you know, it's like I can excuse the drama because when I and everybody else was 16, like, we were stupid. But y'all have full-time jobs and wives and bank accounts and you're still acting like this? Like, you should be embarrassed. That's a pain. Yeah. I don't know what to... I feel like I'm missing a piece here. Wait, I missed it. What'd you say, Viri? Did I what? Yes. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I listened to her. Yeah, what'd she sing? Yeah, she's like 90s, right? 90s music, that is. 90s era. I could tell you all of the like quintessential like Christian musicians I've met and seen and performed. I don't think I've ever seen her in like concert or anything. Where are my blocks? Oh, here we go. Oh, that's why I'm missing it, because there's supposed to be a carpet block there. That's why it's messed up. I was gonna say, I think we have all the blocks. Like they've just fallen. I have to listen to this side, but which song? Or like, is it playing a certain area? Excuse me. What do you think this was? I don't think this has a roof though. So now do I build this all the way up? I'm gonna close up the trench a little bit if I do this. Maybe I'll just do it right here, but I'm gonna do it on everything. Okay, just a connecting path. This looks like it's gonna run into Nugget Bridge, though. I don't think it's going to, because I do think it was built after. Maybe it's supposed to go, like, where does this? Maybe it's supposed to go over it, because where's the other building at? Here, I'm gonna swim out too. So that's right in front of Nugget Bridge. Like, that's not gonna overlap with it, right? Yeah, it ends there. Okay. Mausoleum or something, maybe? What was interesting was them talking about like the multi-building things that they would build, like the not plaza, but for lack of better words, like that kind of thing, where it would have multiple things in it. Because these are open, they don't have doors. It is interesting shape, though. Has anybody dug through this? By chance? I might take some of that down. Also, I do kind of hate these things because I do like, oh yeah, look, that's tumble. That's tumble right there. Haven't found your Switch yet. Have you played Bubbly Basin at all yet? It's okay. It'll be there for a while. I might dig this out. Well, I guess this is supposed to indicate, like, is this the shoreline? Or where waters came into? Because this would be like a pier of some kind, right? These are like the floating logs. So this would have been sitting on top of water at some point, right? Even the fortification here of like the barrier from the water. Maybe the water was shallow right here. Maybe I should have gotten a spoon for my granola. Well, it is kind of funny because all the other wood is floating. Somehow this wood is dense enough to sink. Maybe there's weights in it, I don't know. Because where is, let me look. So Nugget Bridge is that yellow bridge up in the top right area. No, you can't see my screen though. Nugget Bridge is there. So this is all, like this trench cracked like all along. Oh yeah, so that is water. Okay, yeah, so that is the water that's running there. And this entire body of water is where the trench formed. So I'm wondering, so then this would have been built on top of the water. This all was built on top of the water. I think. that's the corner, right? So that's just... I walked away, got distracted, don't remember where my blocks go now. To the right, this view or the other view? This whole trench seems to be running relatively alongside where that body of water, that river was. Kind of. So we would be looking this way. You're right, there is land directly to the right of Nugget Bridge. So there was land there. I need to look at the Route 24 map. Let me look for it. Is there a top-down map? I feel like there's not. Maybe. I can't find a... There's water in front of Bill's house on Route 25. I'm looking at this Let's Go artwork. And it's Bill's house. And it's this. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to use WASD to move my Switch controller. It's, there's like the little bodies of water that are represented by these. That's in the artwork. And then, but then there's water directly in front. Like there's a fence that would be like right around here. And then there's water right there. So, maybe it's a bridge. It's very fanciful and doesn't look like a good choice for a design for a bridge. But maybe these two buildings were built on the land. And then the walkway is supposed to be like actually a bridge. And then again, there is land next to, or there was land next to Nugget Bridge at one point. And that's where the other building is. I think I cornered this wrong. No, I guess I didn't. The fence blocking the walkway. No. Like a stopping point, not letting people in? No, let me... Oh, this right here. I actually do remember seeing this the other day, but not thinking too hard on it. Could it be an entry gate, or are you thinking you're thinking like like fenced off so you can't enter, right? Yeah, no, I mean, and again, like every block was intentionally placed. I'm gonna get distracted again. What's this? I hate when I think foundation blocks are gonna go further and then they just end. I guess this is just for this playground. Hmm. Yeah, it could be like a piece of a fence. Maybe a gate goes in the middle for like so that they're not running out. Maybe. Hi, Barboge. I want Whiscash. Ryan got Whiscash last night. You know what, Barboge? I am always working really hard. Thank you for noticing. Like, beating myself up with how hard I have to work right now in my life. In all general things. And so thanks for saying that. I do always work really hard. And it is, it's getting to me a little bit this week. Hold on a second. Hang on. Sorry about that. A very important thing that I had to look at. Okay, so those two blocks can come up. I don't know why my Switch is giving out now. I do, because it's only 2 o'clock. We should have 30 more minutes before it starts being real buggy with me. Do I have any... I have 2 of these, so this one I think goes here. And here. Yeah, that's where they go. I am gonna replace those even though I just punched them. So one of the things that we were talking about last night was we were talking about how this city, like the big cities in Kanto back in the day were pretty much like Saffron, which is the Skylands, and Celadon, which is also partially in the Skylands. That was like where the big giant like corporation was. That was where like the merchandising and everything was. Like that was all pretty much there. Oopsie. And Cerulean was not, you know, nothing, but it was like this little town, and it's where Misty's gym was and everything, but it wasn't this like crazy big, like insane thing. So, do I have more? I don't think this one goes here. I think I put that accidentally. But how we were looking at it, we're like, you know, the development that we see here in Cerulean, between those games and now, it's, not only do we see like this development in this area in the way that we've seen in all the areas, oh my gosh, gosh, I hate that it activates the Lapras when I'm trying to swim. But is, there's like this luxury presence in this area with everything, not just these imperial buildings and this ornate furniture, but with everything. There's a jeweler now in the area. There's just like, again, like all the buildings. There's like the whole spa retreat place. There's, you know, the little nightclub thing down below. Like there's just all of these like fanciful things that are present that there was no indication that there were, you know, previously. And so, yeah, absolutely. And you have to use pearls to make it. Like it's this like, it's this very, oh my gosh. I wish I never drank a smoothie. Yeah, it's like, it's just this very luxe, very rich experience and atmosphere. That's not what I wanted. That almost works though. And what that might mean in the whole thing. So like, it seems like at some point, Cerulea, yes, we can't forget about that one Stardust on the island. That was actually really key. So yeah, there's like this, just like this incredible like presence here, which wasn't there before. Those gardens over there, again, you had Nugget Bridge, but like that's really it. And so we were just kind of talking about, you know, the possibilities of, again, like somehow the joke we made was somebody bought that bike. If you don't know, the bikes in Cerulean were, what is it, $1 million Poké Dollars in the original Kanto games? Something like that. I do too, it's nice. I like the green colors. I can't tell. I kind of feel like they're using the green to show like oxidation. I don't know if you guys agree with that. It kind of feels like things are like the green is supposed to be like they did these green shades underwater because it's like got algae growing on it. Oh, I do need to put these back. Puppy dog. How many pieces of fence did I have? 2. Oh, you thinking like Jade? I mean, they could be like a, you know, a detailing of, again, elegance and, you know, high quality craftsmanship. So, but yeah, it's like, it's very interesting. Oh my gosh. To see this in a town that really wasn't prevalent in before. And there's so many things. The harp, you know, you have like that. Like there's just so many different like detailings and things in this, which is when we got into our discussion about being critical of the people that are like, oh, is this just, this reminds me so much of Ekritique. It's nothing like Ekritique. It's literally nothing like Ekritique, and it's giving a whiff of all Asian people look the same kind of energy by just like immediately seeing something that clearly has an Eastern Asian inspiration and being like, oh, that looks like the other well-known Japanese place when this isn't Japanese, or you know what I mean. And so it's but it's interesting. I did make a joke. I said maybe Cerulean turned into like a tax haven for the billionaires. Maybe they, oh my gosh, it's because I'm looking, I guess it's because I'm trying to swim straight up. Like, this is what I'm trying to do. And it activates the Lapras button, which is so annoying. I'm missing a block. I've somehow misplaced a block. Wanted to go to that underwater hotel, so that's what it's all Did I not just pick up 2 blocks? Filled in. Maybe what I'll do if I get really fancy is I'll try to like make it look like I'm reinforcing this underneath with like the like posts and stuff, so it looks like it's held up instead of just floating in the abyss. Now, why would that? So that was right there, but there was one of these in between. I mean, I guess it's just a corner, so that's why. But there's not one above it. That's how, I mean, that's how it was stacked. Hey, you need to stop. You need to stop. You need to stop sitting there and whining. There's no food up here, so you need to go and understand that you're all done, okay? There's no food up here. Oh gosh, I already forget. It was marble first, right? And then carpet. I'm missing 2 blocks. I'm losing my mind. Oh, I broke. Oh, I know what I did. It's that block. That's what it was. Okay. Okay, this one is a carpet in the corner. I guess it is just 4 corners. I'm seriously irritating myself with this. Am I like off by a block? Like I feel like I'm off by a block or 2. This doesn't go here. I mean it does, but this is what goes here, but I've like short a block. That's right. That's a good idea. So it's like you got both. Nothing spawning over there. It's well, and if you've unlocked, you know, your post-game features, I'm sure it'll be a bit more of a pleasant experience for you instead of me playing on hard mode for no reason than my own vanity. I'm just gonna need to go make another one. So for whatever reason I'm short one, then I'll have it. I mean, it looks pretty good, right? Doesn't look half bad. Oh, this one is a corner too. Oh, and it did the same pattern. Okay, so I guess maybe it's the corners. Thank you. I'm still laughing. If you're not on the Discord server, last night, we've had this happen twice now in the past couple of weeks. This is a new thing for us. It might just be a new trend of scammers on Discord, where someone came into the Discord server. I saw them join. Wait, how was this set? Oh, no, that's right. They came into the Discord server. I saw the username and I was like, that username just looks peculiar to me. It looks peculiar to me. Sometimes, like, I'll see someone join, because me and the mods can see who joins. Like, we put that in a private so it doesn't clog up everybody's feed. And, like, I'll see someone and they'll have, like, a similar username or something kind of like their username here. So we, like, know who it is. My dog leave. So we see that, but then we do get quite a few, unfortunately, of like the art scammers and stuff. And we're great, and like obviously everyone there is like more than capable of discerning, being like, this is like garbage. But what's happened the last couple of times is we've had somebody come into the server and then they've added everyone, which they shouldn't be able to do. That is not a feature that is enabled for people. Like, we have at everyone at here disabled for everybody that isn't a mod. So there's something broken on our end. That's, you know, my responsibility to figure out. But they will, like, what was the last one was like a computer scam. It was like, I refurbished my MacBook and I'm selling it for like super cheap or something. Like, they're so clearly scams. It's a brand new chatter, like, coming into the server. Nobody knows who they are. And it's just like, hey, I'm selling my thing. And regardless, that's a violation of our rules. Like, you can't come into the server and start selling stuff. That's not what it's for. Okay, so that's a corner. Am I off a block? Is that why? Is this supposed to be? This is supposed to be here. This must have to. Yeah, one of them, well, and the one yesterday was like their camera. They fixed up their camera. I might need to go look at the other file, because if that's the corner, like, that makes sense. That's a corner. Then why was that one positioned here? Like, I feel like it's supposed to go here. Maybe not, though, because it's, okay. Hey, puppy. You got a fire under you? Well, so that's what I'm laughing at. So I, like, just happened to have my computer open when that person came in and added everybody. And so everybody here knows to shame them and make fun of them and, you know, ping the mods and stuff like that. And so but I literally put "get lost, loser," before deleting their message, because I was just like, this is so stupid. And, but I deleted their message. And so now if you scroll up, you see Caroline saying, like, I'm having a tough time, or like, I'm struggling with something, right? What did you say? It's like literally like, out of, my brain is cooked. My brain is cooked. And there's like a 5-hour difference between these messages. But then my message directly under says, "Get lost, loser." Streamer goes on rampage against VIP in chat. Streamer exposed for fake kindness to viewers by making fun of. Oh. Did y'all notice that the road isn't aligned? Wait. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to. I mean, to me, this is more indication that this was built later. But it could just, yeah, it could just be like the settling of the land and it not being straight. But isn't that crazy? I didn't even think about that. I don't think there's missing road. Emotional, not clickbait. Because all the pathing pretty much everywhere is 4 blocks wide, and so we're seeing that 4 blocks here, and it lines up with everything else. So I don't think it would just widen all of a sudden. That is interesting that that's like, it's not in alignment with that. Again, it doesn't necessarily have to be. But it kind of feels like it should be. It's interesting. Hey, I genuinely need you to stop whining, okay? You're just wanting food and you don't need it. You need to go chill somewhere else. Or you can stay in here if you want to take a nap, that's fine. But you cannot keep sitting in here and whining at me for multiple hours straight. It's not good for either of us. So please go find somewhere. If you want to lay down in here, you know you're more than welcome to do that. There's literally a couch for you. But otherwise, you need to skedaddle. But also, this is all sand, so maybe this is like the shifting. Well, no, I mean, because that stays straight all the way over there. I need 1 marble block, and I feel bad, but she's like, this has been so bad for like 2 or 3 weeks now. Of her, like, again, she always gets fussy at the end of stream. Around 3 o'clock, she comes in here and she's like, okay, it's time to go. I don't know what you're doing, but you can't do it in here anymore. But like this, it's like the whole stream. She's sitting here whining. Yeah, it's judging me, I think. I want to build the road for a second because it's easier on my brain. Do I have any of the colorful blocks in my inventory? I genuinely love building the roads because it's just like, it takes no brain power. This one does technically a little bit. Yeah, Kingdra's a funky one. Could be. It could be more evidence. Here's what it could, I mean, again, for it to all be unearthed like this is very unlikely, but like, yeah, it truly could just be evidence of like, again, that being a civilization that is settled in structures that came later, and like, maybe a new path was laid over top of it. Probably not, we'd probably see some remains of that, like in reality, but like, you know, civilizations do just build on top of each other. Just smack dab on top of it. I wish we could write. I know that like Ditto can't read. But like I wish we could write on the signs. You know? You don't have to be able to read to be able to write. Yeah, you're right. Ditto could just copy letters. Actually, the fact that there's rock built under this is interesting. Wiglet. What am I gonna do with Wiglet? Oh my gosh, what a little goober. Do you still like Wiglet? With how annoying it's been? Or like are you still vibing with him? I guess he's just irritating me, not both of us. No, there's nothing wrong. I mean, I love Stunfisk. I love Stunfisk. That looks nice. Don't like the evolution. Wug Trio is like, yeah, I understand. I think I understand. Yeah, like I love Stunfisk, and Stunfisk saying I feel like kinship towards rugs has made me even more maternal towards it, like truly. I feel a kinship towards rugs. So thin, so flat. I'm mad that I somehow keep ending up with an odd number of stairs. It's because I've been replacing stairs, and you do get them in intervals of 5, so that will do it. That looks good. If I put one there, then I'll be back to an even number. It's, I don't know, and like, I don't know. There. There's something. Okay, fix up the road a little bit. That looks nice. I think I'm gonna fill this in with grass. It's not called grass, is it? It's called like mossy sand or something. Seafloor algae, close. Can you imagine for real, if they put the winds and wave starters in this game? I don't think they're going to. I don't think they're going to. I know, I'm sorry, I'm such a fake nature fan. I just knew it wasn't called like underwater grass. It was called something else. Well, and if they put the babies in, I mean, they don't have to, but presumably they'd put the whole line in, and I don't think they're gonna do that, but I don't know. Since Winds and Waves isn't coming out until, yeah, like they could have done a lot of stuff. Since Winds and Waves isn't coming out until next year, and we don't know when next year, since they didn't say, see, this is where I look at pattern recognition and repetition and like predictability of behavior. When they announced PLA, Pokemon Legends Arceus, that looks nice. That looks nice. When they announced Pokemon Legends Arceus, they announced it the year before, and they said it was coming out early the next year, from the jump. They were like, Pokemon Legends Arceus, early, what was it, 2022, early 2022. When they announced PLZA, during Pokemon Day 2024, they just said coming 2025. And we got it in October. So since they haven't said anything to specify that Winds and Waves is coming out early next year, like I'm assuming it's gonna come out during their kind of pretty typical like October, November release window. 4th quarter release. Arceus is just here. He should be here. Give me Silvally and Type Null, actually, while we're at it. And so, like, we're just not getting any more news about the game until... I mean, I suppose our next chance is the Nintendo Direct. That'll probably happen in September. I gotta go replace those blocks. We will likely have a Nintendo Direct, not a Pokemon Presents, but a Nintendo Direct in September. Okay, wait, let's think about this. If there's a counter here, is there a counter at the other building? I'm picturing like a port of entry ticketing counter. That's what I'm picturing. I don't know why. That's what's coming to my mind. No, there's not. No, you just are here and it just stops. But also this flooring is different. Or it's that, but it's green. Did we? Remember which one? Was it the cafe one? No, it wasn't this one. Brilliant Jewelers, bike. I do take a lot of screenshots. I do take a lot of screenshots. Galaxy. Oh, it was the survey. Oh, could this be a Galaxy post? Galaxy Monthly. Which was the survey that was like, is this a hoax? I'm starting to think it's not. It was this. What is your honest opinion on the rumored move of all of humanity to outer space? Kind of excited, kind of scared. It's got to be a hoax. I can take my Pokemon with me, right? Starting to think this might not be fake. Can we ride robots? This is so overtly human. We better watch out for space viruses. Humanity still has the drive to take on new frontiers. I do always try to take the screenshot like where it's at. Oh! Oh, we need to move Wimpod in here. This is the house I moved Stunfisk into. We found the Wimpod note there. We need to move Wimpod in there. Mudkip was found around this. Interesting. I do love that my whole catalog is just Pokemon, Pokemon, Animal Crossing, Pokemon, Stardew, Pokemon, 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 Pokemon. That's why I have a Switch, is for Pokemon. There are chairs. There's chairs here. That literally does stop right up against the bridge. There is a cafe opening one. Where did I take that screenshot? I don't think it, I think that one's in more of the central area. Dwayne Cave. Cool. The professor's dead. Y'all know this, right? The professor's dead. Seasonal drink. This is like your smoothie clue. Lorelei. Preschool. The submarine does go here. This is where new toys in stock. Pokemon submarine. The submarine does go there. Okay. I mean, I put it there. And everybody that I know is putting it there too. The submarine does go there. Okay. Oh! You're right. This is the cafe one. Comfort Cafe. I took this down here. I took this down here. It makes me sad though. I can't bring Igglybuff and Palmot here. Brion can live here, but not the others. Let me go print those 2 blocks before I lose my mind. Still no spawn here. I bet y'all get it tonight. Did it? I wonder if it's tied to, I don't remember paying attention to the nighttime. Elegant concert too. Yes, Frillish. My sweet little princess. Guess what? It's quiz game time. Are you in? I guess so. Between me and Swampert, who's heavier? I'm gonna go with Swampert. Thank you. Swampert. Marshtomp is cuter. I really should move all 3 of them here, shouldn't I? Make them a little mud hut. Can you both do bubble? Because I need someone to clear that up right there. They need a hut made out of mud. Maybe I'll carve them a hut into the rock. I like seeing the evolution lines interact. It's cute. It feels like parent and child. It's cute. I came here to 3D print, and I didn't. Yeah, it's cute to see them interact together. Lost Power Tuesday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Not to, oh my gosh, for another 1 to 3 days? There's some stuff going on around here too. I hope you all are safe. I'm so sorry that you don't have power. I am putting the VODs up. I know it's not the same. Yesterday's VOD, or Monday's VOD is up on the VOD channel. Do you think he's off center? I think it still works. You're probably supposed to move him one over, but like I love him on the platform that I don't wanna. Like I could move these one more. Oh, that's crazy. No, I'm happy with it there. Like they could go there. But then it wouldn't be 3 by 3. That's the problem. I like what I have. We haven't had an event like that here. We've had a few here like that. The last one was, well, there was a tornado here in 2018, and there were parts of town that it took them like 2 weeks to get power back to. I never lost a significant amount of power. Like I lost power for like 12 hours. But, it's such a difficult thing. Right after you came home from Aldi, oh my gosh, y'all out that direction are having a tough time, aren't you? How's the air quality for the Iowa folks? Still bad? I'm guessing still bad. And like these like power companies and stuff, obviously like it's crazy. There are I don't have the same, I'm further west, but like there's Dominion Power, which is like think like Virginia Beach and like Richmond and stuff, and they're like they are in like people are dying because of like the rates that they're charging and all the stuff and everything, and then like they're not even getting sufficient power. Like it's crazy. Yeah, well, and the reality is that at this point we have like emergency, like for those who don't know, I do encourage you to go look up your like locality, your state, usually it's gonna be like it's gonna be like a region, so that might be like 2 to 5 counties, and it's also going to depend on like how rural you are, but your community should like by the government there should be an emergency preparedness plan. Like there should be something, and you might not have had a new one adopted in 10 years, but there should be like an emergency preparedness plan that should like be what the infrastructure is for these kinds of things. I think I'm going to chip this away. I don't like the blocks connecting. And it's, you know, and that includes things like being able to scale to find the appropriate, like, emergency response, you know, like the linemen and all that kind of stuff. It's crazy. Like, then they... Because people will say things like, I saw something, that there was a report of a family in North Carolina, the entire family died, like, literally in the last week, because of them not having power. And people were like, what do you mean? Why would you die from having power? People have lived without power. And I'm like, except our infrastructure is built on it. Heat exhaustion, like medically complex people who have medications that have to go in the fridge, like there's a billion reasons. Or all their food goes bad and they, God forbid, they can't afford to fill an entire fridge full of food again. Like there's, you know, a million different things. And people are so flippant and so like, oh, well, you should just, have you tried drinking water? Like it's, yeah, like it's, it's crazy. I flagged your comment, but you know that everybody here agrees with you. Okay, the mods got it. Thank you, mods. We should have a system that doesn't flag our comments when we're talking about that idiot. It should know that we're talking about him. It's so frustrating. Is it bullying when it's him? Does that classify as bullying? Right, like, yeah, the feedback should be, yes, I'm very sure. Oh, is this in alignment with this one? Okay, then it wasn't the right spot. I'm getting real sick of the Iranians making promises and not coming through. I'm getting real sick of Iran. Like, saying they're gonna do something and then not doing it. Come on! That's what I'm getting real sick of. Yeah, it's funny how it flags. You think we need to put fencing here? Probably, right? Like, we probably need to have fencing around the entire thing, right? Like, truly, it's just like... Did not mean to grab that. Was that cracked marble? Was it broken? I didn't even notice if it was broken. I know I got a lot of items in here. It's a little... Oh no, it was a carpet. It was a carpet, that's fine. And a lampion. Looks nice. In the eye of the hurricane. Mallory doesn't even like Hamilton, but might be working on an edit right now that involves Hamilton music, and so it's admittedly in my brain. I don't know if I've told you all this. So my one friend that I spend 4th of July with, she loves Hamilton. She loves Hamilton. And that's why our tradition is spending the evening on the 4th of July watching Hamilton, the pro shot or whatever on Disney Plus. She loves it. She's obsessed with it. But anyways, my For You page is cursed to some degree, which includes getting the like Roblox performances, which that isn't that cursed, but I do get all of those. And every single time I get like a live stream of Roblox performing Hamilton on my For You page, I send it to her and I'm like, why don't you watch this Roblox Hamilton performance? And like, these are the messages where she doesn't answer me back. And I'm like, I don't understand. I thought you loved Hamilton. Wouldn't you want to watch a Roblox version of Hamilton perform? And I'm just like, this is for you. Why, you don't like it? She just ignores me when I send those. So I send them to her all the time. I see it like every other night on my For You page. Okay, it's going a little bit smoother now, I think. Are you really? Why? Why? Is like Markiplier moving there or something? And he's like, hey, what if I invest in this? Marble. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. You know, for this to all fall as nicely as it did, maybe there is no, maybe this, I mean, again, we've been kind of like back and forth. But wait, observation. Observation. Notice how this side, and even this side, has fencing. And that continues down here. But this side doesn't. Is it because this side was up against water? So like as a safety precaution, there was fencing here? So maybe it was partially over water. That or some sort of drop-off. Maybe not necessarily water, but some sort of drop-off in some capacity. Because this does go right up against this. And I did add this grass. But other than that, like this is gonna continue to go like pretty much right up against the edge of this. So it's not, like if you were to climb out on that side, you're not at any risk of falling into something hazardous. Interesting. Thank you. I find it very relaxing. And admittedly, again, it's obviously not the most effective way. Very interesting. Oh, princess. Oh, princess, we have history to discuss. I mean, it'll start, what it should be is it should start tomorrow. And the day resets at 5 a.m. in your game. Like, that's when a new day starts. Kind of like Animal Crossing, like the day begins at 5 a.m. But the update will probably come through tonight. So if you wanted to start the event tonight, you will probably need to time travel to tomorrow's date, at least until the morning. Does that make sense? That would be my guess. That's typically like, they usually roll out updates around 9 p.m. Eastern. 9 p.m. Kind of depends on what we got. This is gonna get so much trickier as we get to the actual under depths. It's gonna get rough. Possibly. Well, possibly. But again, like looking at the map and the images that we have, there was water in front of Bill's house. I need to piece it together. It's really hard to do when you're just looking at like the flat maps, you know what I mean, of like the different pieces. Like I need to just see a full Kanto map that isn't like the game assets, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's gonna get a little rough. It's gonna get a little rough. I'm gonna be doing probably one block at a time by the time I get to that. Oh gosh, I just completely missed what I was going for. Oh my goodness. I know I picked up a marble piece earlier. Yeah, I mean, and true, again, like, you know, an ocean plate pressing up against, like an earth plate, you know, and creating subduction, that's not necessarily something that's gonna happen in 2 days. So, yeah, it could have been forming. There could have been some natural formation already occurring, maybe at a much slower or, like, a much less noticeable pace when this was built. But it is tough because, like, presumably this would have to be sitting on the ground if it sunk into the trunk. Well, I guess not. If it had support beams underneath, I don't know. Because, like, why would it sink straight down and, like, just be resting on this so nicely unless it was not flat on the ground? Annoying myself. We should have a how many times does Mallory turn into Lapras counter? It'd be like infinite. Yeah, I wonder if that would, but can't you just can't, it's just not as effective, or does it not work at all? Why did I only get 1 block? Were there 2 blocks there? Did I not pick one up? Oh. Did I miss a block? Try to dig at this and see what it is. It's a mysterious slate. I have enough pieces! I have enough slices! They're telling me that I totally smashed it. Okay, I somehow lost a piece there. I'm gonna need to go make one. Stately flooring. There's no Veluza submarine, right? I don't know why I always go to this to 3D print when I know I can't 3D print here. Did not mean to pick up the rug. It really is so funny that you can like take all the items inside of the Pokemon Center. Like I can just take this couch if I want to. I did 3D print these. These are so cool. I put those in the museum. What does it say about society that in the complete absence of humanity, Pokemon have still adapted a commerce system in the Pokemon Center, which was designed as a free healthcare resource in the Pokemon universe. And now it's used for commerce in the absence of humanity. Yeah, that looks nice. Just a pitch, like, what do you think that means? It could mean nothing. Which could mean nothing. It's so overtly American. Oh, here's my three story wall. 3-story, you know what I mean? You know what, and I've said this already, it is a lot easier to build when you can just float, even without like the intended mechanics to help you make it easier. It's a lot easier for me to just like keep jumping up and down, you know? That's what we're saying, like, are they just, it's true, there is no mandatory, they accept any and all trades. It's definitely not capitalism that we're mimicking. It's just a simple form of commerce. I'm so mad I built all these blocks and like needed 3 of them. Thank you for the follow. Was there not a fence post on this? Suppose not. Next section. Just gliding down. There we go. Another one. Oh my gosh, I'm getting the place furniture. Yeah, that spinny thing. Another one. I feel like I've done so much, but when I look at the progress, it's like, I did build that building too. I did repair that one. I just don't have windows. That's the only thing that's missing in that one. was gonna happen. As soon as I let go of the button, I knew it was gonna happen. Yeah, I need to put something under this because it's kind of ugly underneath to look at it like that. I like just chilling. Hello? There we go. I gotta hit the R first is what I need to do. It's looking pretty fancy. Okay. Let me see what the color is for this. It's the turquoisey color. Not bad. Just all that to go. Just a few more blocks to go. I am admittedly like kind of covering the trench. I mean, I guess I'm not filling it in. But it is gonna cover most of it. There are those entry points though, like those. I guess it's covered right there too. Oh, really? It's making me... It does have that little bit of background music that is like a little bit, but it's just classic music remix, really. And I mean, the game, that is. I can replace some of these while I'm here, give myself a little something different. Y'all, I'm gonna go to bed tonight at like 7 o'clock. I just remembered that I can do that. It just hit me that I can do that. I have had to stay up late every night this week so far, and I don't have to do that tonight. Oh, is it Twitch doing it? Okay, repaired. No air bubble, that's good. I want to leave the treasure chest. Can you 3D print these? I think I've already asked that. I apologize for asking it again. Like, I like it. Right, what are you supposed to do with no power? What did they do in the 1600s? They just slept all day, right? You could go outside and play the stick and hoop game. I do too. That's why I keep the broken blocks in. As you can tell. But like, I like that that one is sitting there. Sleep in, yeah, that's literally it. You don't need to do any of that, unless you want to. You could, let's see, what do they do? Ooh. This one's not the lighter color. Oh. Yeah, none of that. Is that the regular brown shade? Power's out for 5 hours and we fortunately just got a Lego set. You know what? Do you think in like the 1600s they would have considered the interconnecting blocks on Legos witchcraft? That is a good use of that time. What Lego set did you get? Did you get Minas Tirith? One day when we have the commune, we're gonna buy the Minas Tirith, complete with Denethor's tomatoes. We're gonna build that set. That's the wrong— oh, are these dyed? No, I'm picking the wrong one. I haven't done Lego flowers in a while. I just can't, you know, money's been tight. I'm several bouquets behind on the Lego, botany sets. Oh, okay, and the request. If I had a big giant house, I would get the Minas Tirith one. I do not have a big giant house. Okay. Fix that. You think I should put a second lampy in here? I think I should. That's what, again, if I had like a big giant house, I'm gonna do this actually. Just spawn it in. If I had a big giant house and a much more disposable income, because I did just spend the amount it cost for that Minas Tirith set and more on my car yesterday. So if I had that, I would buy it. I would buy it. That can always be the Christmas present, right? How much is the Deku Tree one? Oh, did they did— I don't even know if I've ever— I mean, I think I've seen it. How much is that one? I forget which one was broken. I feel like it was actually that one, but whatever. Rivendell's like 500, right? I think Rivendell's like 500. I think the Minas Tirith one is like 550. What we'll do for this drop off is we'll fill this in some. That's a steep drop off. I'm sad there's not blocks right there. I've said it though, I do think that's more like the shifting. I hate to ask, and I mean, you probably already thought of this. You don't have any coolers or anything with like ice, right? I'm sure people are buying ice. Like, it's not like it'll be easy to get your hands on. But I wonder if there's any options for like putting some things on ice for a little bit longer. we'll put the steps there, and then we'll put the next set of steps there. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. It is what it is, right? It's like, well, cool. I didn't want to keep all my groceries. I didn't. You didn't really need them, right? See, that's what I live now where I live on the side of town that when we've had major power issues, this part of town has had major power issues, but like my road, it gets turned on really quickly. Specifically like this little pocket where I'm at, it gets resolved pretty quickly here. The worst thing I've dealt with was that ice storm last year or the year before, whenever it was. See right there, actually. Yeah, it was like the whole day. It was bad. Like the worst was when it started to get dark. But my friends had power, so we went over to their house at like 5 o'clock at night. Like they got their power back, and it took. Mine was back on by the time I went home at like 9. So I don't know exactly what time it came back on. But yeah, it was just like it was about 12 hours, and it was during the day for most of it. So while it was cold, it didn't stay absolutely terrible. I think I'm out of grass block. Oh no, I have a few. Maybe I shouldn't cut into it there. No, I'm going to. Yeah, I understand that. I spent the time saving my watch streaks at the library. Your commitment. I feel you though. I understand that. That's one of the things, like I have minimal support in a lot of these kinds of things, so it can make it absolutely all the more stressful. Trying to navigate. I mean, when they get to that point, it is that serious. Like that is true. It is that serious. My streak with Spooky on TikTok is over 800 days, y'all. It is very serious. It's like the longest. It's like the longest relationship I've ever had. Actually, that's not true, but it's getting up there. It's getting up there. It does feel a little silly to bring a lot of these down just to bring them back up again. But thus is how things develop, right? Proud of you. Yeah, me and Spooky, so yeah, we're at like 808 days, I think. So that's over 2 years. Well over 2 years. Kelly and I are like 760. Spooky and I have the longest possible streak that you can have on TikTok. When they started counting streaks, we got one and we've maintained it. My streak with Kelly is a handful of days shorter, but I have had a streak with... Oh, this shifts. Oh, how am I gonna do that? Oh, we get the streak message all the time. Gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes the For You page just doesn't speak, you know? Look, that does shift over one. I didn't even notice that. It is nice that you can save your streak with the VODs. That is kind of nice that you have that. Whizcash! 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 Ah! Your whiskers, they make sense. My boy! is my spot. Go away. Well, that's what I would normally say. But this spot is really nice, so I'm in a good mood. I'll make a special exception just for you. Come see me whenever you want. My boy, I love this mud. This is my mud boy. Like, I get why people like Swampert. I get why people like Wooper. This is my mud boy. Gastrodon, all those. Whiscash is mine. It's the whiskers. And the eyes are so far apart. I definitely wasn't expecting that. Like I said, I thought it was Goribus. Search and bulldoze. My guy. And Barboach is right over here. So fitting. So you two, maybe I'll put you two in this house. I think I might. They feel right in here. I could put Barboach and Whiscash in here. I put the fancy stuff in there. Let him vibe. And immediately ask for relaxation. Tell me why his habitat is a bed he can't sleep on. He's just kind of floating above it, isn't he? Uh-oh. The game is having a tough time. What are you doing, my boy? Look at him. I love him. It's too small. Oh, it is too small. He's just cheesing. Yes, he's just cheesing. I love him. Let me see what he asked for. Oh, hey, sorry. I'm just really interested in this ornate stand. Decoration. I'm just really interested in this nightstand. You know how it is. I'm gonna go check my level real quick. Oh, I'm not even close to 7. Okay. Poor Buizel. They would be a good pair to put in that house. I think I might put them in there. Like, I know everybody said it twice now. Yeah, I probably will put them in there. Who else was I thinking about putting in there? Cedra and Horsey. Still don't have Horsey. Whiscash lives in the pagoda. The only problem is they can't go all the way to the top. Well, I guess they can. Any of the Pokemon can. Oh, it's still like, I guess it's still partially submerged. So if they wanted to get a little bit of water-free oxygen, they could still do so up here. I guess. That's true. Cedra is, Cedra's given some judgmental looks, I feel. Perpetual eyebrows. No, I don't think I do on this one. In this building? Here? Or the little house? Then you don't have to look at them, right? Then you don't have to look at them. I admittedly, like, thank you. I feel like it does look pretty good. It looks nice. It's funky, but it's, yeah, it looks nice. And I mean, I pretty much repaired all the buildings. We just need to get the windows. But it's coming along. I could be like really silly and put like the stakes, like the you know, the stakes, and make them go all the way down here. Like nobody will see that except for me. But I could do something like that. Or I guess I could replicate like what's here. This is what it is for Nugget Bridge. Like I could recreate with the stone blocks and make it look like it has some support beams. Maybe put stone all along the bottom of it. No, but I was thinking of using the, do I still have some on? Like these, the wooden supports. Like taking some of these and straight up like all the way to the bottom, like into the depths. Like putting one of these. And And like going all the way down. Like this. In a better positioning, but you know what I mean? Like wouldn't that be such a like a task? It's all being held up by one big long stick. I might do something like that. Okay, we got Wizcash. That was a win too. A win for Wizcash. Any chance that Malamar spawned? No. Okay. My soda helped a little bit. All right, I'm gonna stop there. Got a lot done. It looks really good from right there. That looks really good from right there. I like it. I do. I think it looks good. Thank you for coming to my low energy stream. My stream that I don't feel prepared for. Like that I admittedly didn't do a lot of preparation for. I normally do. But it was still somewhat satisfying, and that might be the coolest build that we have so far. The other ones are just rebuilding the houses, so I need to move some of them around. The plan is to be here tomorrow, though. That is... Oh, it was like right at the end of that song. The plan is to be here tomorrow. I gotta do what I gotta do, right? I said it to Kelly last night, because we're just trying. We're just trying to survive. Tomorrow is Thursday. I kind of wish it was Friday, I'm gonna be honest with you. In the nicest way possible, I wish tomorrow was Friday. Alas, it is not. I'm gonna go to bed early tonight, though. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna keep working for the next, like, 3 or 4 hours, and then I'm going to bed. It's gonna be awesome. I'm so excited. I can't wait to go to bed. The children yearn for the bed. In the same way that we yearn for the urn. Do you want to go see somebody who is building a sunken pirate ship? I wonder if it's for Delmise. That'd be very cool if it was. We will be here tomorrow. Let me know if you want me to play Fields of Mystery tomorrow. Or if you want to finish up with a Pokopia week. We want to just keep it going for a week of Pokopia after already having a few more days of Pokopia. So I know I need to figure out a fitting home for Delmise. I don't know what that's gonna look like yet. Maybe one of the buildings. Maybe I'll take one of the buildings and make it look ruinous. Or like more ruinous. I don't know. We'll have to see. But we will we'll be back tomorrow for another day and another day. Thanks y'all for being here today. I always appreciate y'all coming and hanging out on stream for a little bit and spending some time here. And we will... Oh! It looks like the Feedbass event is rolling out. You might be able to do it now. You might have you probably have to time travel to tomorrow, but it looks like you can do the Feedbass event. There might be an update right now. Alright. Anyways. Maybe we'll at least check out the Feedbass event tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. See y'all tomorrow. Thanks for being here. And yeah. Bye, y'all. I'm so out of it. Bye. Thanks for being here.